Hello? Is everybody there? Can you hear me? The Firebot is showing. Did you guys hear that? Because I can't hear it. I'm gonna cry. I can't hear it. Incorrect, sir. Pretty girls cry. Monitor and output. Why?
What happens if I turn this off and back on?
I don't know. Oh, I am definitely pouting.
I'm a potato.
Yeah, I didn't hear the potato.
How we fixed this last time?
I forget how we fixed it too. I know you can hear it, Narrow. I can't hear it. I purposefully did not update OBS so I wouldn't have issues. Do I need to update OBS? Go to the Firebot overlay. Okay. You're in nesting audio sources. That's where I keep you.
Monitor filter and then re-add it.
Remove the audio filter. The limiter?
Maybe.
No, you don't mean that. Hang on. What do you mean? Where are you? All right, I'm in the voice chat.
Sign Language Acate now controls the hill.
Thank you, Narrow. Hi, Katykins. We're trying to fix some things currently. Sorry, I switched it over. I don't know if you want to not be on camera or what.
Don't worry, I noticed.
I think you're handsome and I want to show you off. I like it when you're on cam. Jinx, that's my leg. Hi, Kay.
What did we break?
Wait, why the fuck can I not hear in Discord?
I can't hear you in the Discord.
I'm so confused.
Is it me? Am I the problem?
He's saying he can't hear you either. No.
No, what?
I assume Neuro can hear me on stream.
Oh. Can you hear Nero?
Yeah, on stream.
What the so why can't I? I can hear my music. I was watching video, like I was watching Hulu. Why can I not hear Discord? Why can I not hear? Oh, hang on. No, it's on speakers. So why? And you couldn't hear me in Discord. I don't handle tech issues when I'm running at 100%. And I definitely don't handle them well. When I just started my period, I'm literally about to cry. I did turn OBS off and turned it back on. I'll try restarting the PC here in a minute. Yeah, because even Discord isn't lighting up. All right. Thank you, Kay. I'll see you later. Hi. We match.
Yeah.
Oh,
So everything's broken. We're gonna fix it.
okay.
We got this. So this happens. You're not a streamer if shit's not broke. Okay? That's just the
Well,
way.
then,
And then, of course, especially if you've changed nothing, then that's definitely why it's not gonna work.
Okay, I won't say I changed nothing. I started OBS in administrator mode, but then apparently it was not happy with that. And I closed it down and restarted it. And then Discord's like, I'm gonna protest on behalf of OBS administrative mode. So here we
Right.
are.
So try talking again in Discord.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, nothing's coming through.
Your audio settings, your voice. Does it have your proper microphone?
The input device says it's my headset. The output device says it's my microphone.
You said that. Did you say that backwards?
nope.
I did not say that backwards.
Output says microphone. You want your input to be microphone and your output to be headset.
I don't know. You were the one poking around in this. Did you change them?
Nope.
I don't understand.
So this happens sometimes, especially with Discord, where like even if like something like just registers in a different order, it will change your default devices and just select everything out. So it happens.
Usually it asks me if I want to change my default devices.
No, just do it. So make sure that your input is your mic and that your output is your headset. Oh my god. Some other tab was just open and someone just was really loud in my ears. That was
This is
scary.
supposed to be the Yeti, and this is supposed to be.
I just can't see.
You gotta scroll. Yeti.
Rolling, hating.
Speakers.
I can just hear you through Discord.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, you can hear me now.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
So you could hear me in Discord when I responded?
Yes.
Now, let's look at... can you share your screen in Discord? And then we can see... I forget how we set up your audio stuff.
Yeah, Hubs is still poking around in
Yeah,
the
I see
sound
where to
stuff right
start.
now. Okay.
It's like my sometimes will just change my monitor device to something that doesn't exist in my audio settings. So you have to share the screen, not just OBS, because if you share just OBS, it shares your output, and then I can't see settings and stuff.
Gotcha. Screens to screen.
And now go settings and go to audio. It's on, so your monitoring device is the Razer Barracuda.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's your regular. That's your headset, right? So that's right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now hit OK. And then if you click studio mode, you can stay on just
Gilligan now
chatting.
controls the hill.
If you see a black screen while we're in the top right where you see studio mode. Yeah, so now when you change scenes on your preview, it won't change it for chat. So they're not looking at a black screen while we're trying to sort it out. So go to your audio settings.
Why am I just now learning about this?
Learning live is the way to do it.
Okay, so
What are your nested audio sources?
my nested audio sources. There we go.
Show me the Firebot. Okay, go to properties on it. Oh, that's the regular one. Okay. That's from the app itself, not what the overlay is. So where's your Firebot overlay?
So, oh, so you're talking about this.
Yeah, go to properties on that. And you have a control, so go to filters.
Filters.
And you just have a limiter on it.
Yeah.
All right, so open up Firebot. And let's go to audio settings on that. Settings.
Not that.
And then sound output device is send to overlay. So that's what we've set up to do previously, but I thought we had, go back to OBS, go to the Firebot overlay and go to filters. And then hit add under audio filters and do an audio monitor. I thought we had this before for you. The second one in the list, audio monitor. Okay. And then change your device from default to your headset. And then hit close. And then test something.
I'm a potato.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, stream and have fun now.
I love you so much.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to reset, guys. I'm gonna take just a second. Hi, Cami Bear.
By the way,
What?
it's not showing the black screen that he said. So,
Yeah, it's because I'm in studio mode.
oh, so they don't see a black screen while we're doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So earlier I was looking in nested audio sources and it just shows a black screen when I do. So he was telling me how to avoid that. No, Cammy Bear, no, you didn't kill anything, baby boy. I am on the world's biggest struggle bus today, and I am not emotionally handling it well. So give me a minute to reset myself, and I'll come back, and everything will be great. We all came a bit too hard. Whew, overwhelming. All right. We are back. We are back. We are back.
Donovan now
I was only
controls
on the
the hill.
couch in a bad mood, but now I got to help someone I love and care about. Oh, endorphins have been released? Nero, you're such a sweetie. Thank you so much for the help. Cammy Bear, hi. Borderlands 4 is coming out? Ooh. Nice. Life is good. Thanks for that reframe. That's been amazing. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. And all of this hoopla, we had McDonovan in first, Nero in second. We got McDonovan up on the hill, of course, battling it out with Katiekin. And I've got tea. I'm really happy for tea. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Just some hot tea. I have elderberry and lemon balm. Mm. I am on my period as of, I don't know, 3 a.m. Always love waking up in a crime scene. Which is probably TMI, which, so sorry about that, chat. However, I am not feeling particularly good. No, I'm not gonna play crime scene. That's what I heard. I said I'm on my period, that I started in the middle of the night. And that there was a crime scene. And then I said that was TMI, and now I'm repeating myself. So, hi, Moves. Welcome in. Already done at 3 a.m. I did. It was bad. Moves, how I know what a conversation to come into. I am such a lady. Shark attack indeed. Ace. Amazing personality and laughs. Ace, listen. I have already cried in the first 20 minutes of this stream. I will do it again. We'll do it again. I know. How is Move in the snow? How was your shift? Did you see any cryptids? Look at this cup. I love this cup. And it comes with this metal strainer that Stranger Tea sits in it. It's really cool. We are here, thriving and surviving, Ace. Something like that. Sounds good, right? Sir. Sir, no. Get your claws out of my leg. Mm. Surviving this cold. I think he means the weather, the snowy weather. It snowed here recently. Either way, soup indeed. I am. I agree with the soup sentiment. Baked potato soup. That's some good shit right there. Nero, are you excited for D&D tonight? Where are we? What are we doing currently? I think we finished the opera. Or was that 2 sessions ago? No. And a mini skid steer? What's a mini skid steer? And beef and noodles. Katie, your Chinese food looked so good the other day. I had Mexican for dinner. It was yummy. What is a mini skid steer? Oh, ain't no way. Okay, okay. I just Googled it because I'm a dork and I'm impatient. Guys, look at this. That looks so fun. Every craving for soup. So, okay, so a sit inside one. Sit inside. So it's more like this then? Bobcat brand. Oh. So more like this. You did a wheelie? That's so fun. I don't know if I can tell that story because that's a work story. Anyway, I got to talk about and interpret about skidding in the snow today, and that was pretty fun. Drifting, essentially, is the topic that came up, and it was a miss here. So we were supposed to be talking about thrifting, like going to Goodwill, buying thrifted clothes. And what was heard was drifting. We all had a good laugh, but it's still really fun to talk about drifting in the snow. Smaller? Okay. But it gives us an idea of what we're working, or what you were working with, I should say. Fully mishearing words? I know. Right? That is the hardest part of the fight, McDonovan, is finding the time. There is never enough time in the world. Because it has no space. It was made for you. It's such a small bean. All right, so I think we're gonna finish off the ginger mint. I really enjoyed it. So we're just gonna smash up the rest of this one. Where the heck is Double? Are you lurking yet?
I'm your king.
You are lurking.
Post Malodes now controls the hill.
We should be lovers instead. I don't know how to say this, but you're really my dearest friend. Posty! Posty. Hi, wifey. How are you doing? I miss you so much. Girl. Okay, this plays in my head every time I hear from Nero. Just that sexy entrance. You know what I mean? Yes, please, Katie. I keep forgetting to switch back over to my soundboard. Hi, Posty. Are you ready for D&D tonight? I'm so excited. It's like the only thing keeping me going today. No. Wanted to have an edible to help boost my mood. The dispensary was low on inventory, only had higher dosage options. Really? I've been thinking about taking a break from gardening, a tolerance break. I feel like my tolerance has skyrocketed. Which, like, we all know I've been through some a very stressful year. And, like, on top of my PTSD and my nerve damage, like, I was partaking more frequently to help with my coping of stress and things happening. And if you know, you know. But I'm having to integrate back into regular work and things. So I've been leaning towards having a break. But at the same time, I don't know if that's what's best for me. So just something your girl's been kicking around in her brain. I felt like I couldn't open my eyes wide enough. Like I said, I was trying desperately to open them and was unable to. Okay, but no.
Here we are.
I've been there. I've had so back when I was still a lightweight, Hubs and I would go on evening walks. And I got so high one night, I was telling him on our walk about how the outline of the trees was actually trolls, giant trolls, just watching over everybody. And like this one was laughing and this one was doing this. And just the shadows of the trees just was giant trolls to me. And it was a whole story about it. Oh, your mic was off and you had just been full-blown chatting. Nero, that's amazing. Hi, Alderas. Yeah, it was. Hubs got a kick out of it. He thought it was pretty great. I would be more than happy to take those off of your hand, Nero. It's wonderful about the trolls, though. I have also been like super squinty and being like, no, I can absolutely 100% see you. And he's like, your eyes are full blown closed. No, they're not. I am sure your eyes were wide open. I can just imagine you being like, and I looked crazy. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Reminds me of my brother. Tell me. And he was just staring at his finger. All right, Katiekins, I love you so much. Have a good day at night. Have a good night at work. I'm back to gaming. Later, turned around. He was still staring at his finger. Damn. I think he was having a grain out moment. I almost pulled myself from my physical body. He was trying to have an out of body experience. He was going to fully vibrate out of his skin. Out of body experiences are trippy as fuck. After like 30 minutes straight. He almost reached enlightenment. If you hadn't have stopped him, do you ever just want to be a gold miner? Yeah, that's why I play Red M. 100%. Because I want to be a gold miner. He sounded like he was having a good ass trip. I remember when I was getting back into smoking and whatnot, when I was, again, a lightweight, I would smoke a little bit and I'd sit outside and it would feel like I was in a wave pool and I would just be sitting there and just vibing. It's like the best feeling ever. Resin hit back in the day. For sure, sees. Oh, I was gonna ask, was it like possibly laced with anything else? Because my weed doesn't hit quite like that. But I thought that would be a rude inquiry. Oh, I did eat dinner. I had Mexican. Jesus Christ, girl, get it together and take your medicine. Unintentionally multiple times? Yeah. Back in the day when you had to worry about where you sourced your weed from.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Donovan now controls the hill.
It's medicine time, everybody. No, much other drugs, weed is mostly chill. Facts. Narrow, that's not a fun trip to have by any means. It does sound like a very horrible experience. That's... Don't do drugs, okay, kid? Drugs are bad for you. That's a bad dealer. Like, strong business plan. However, it does make him a shitty person. I know, McDonovan, you poor newbie. My shit's way too strong for you. Yeah, no, Narrow. That sounds like bad news bears. Stay away. But we're gonna have a little toke. Cheers, if you will.
To the one, from the one to the three. I like good pussy and I like good trees.
I hate coughing on my time of the month. It feels the worst. Anywho. Aeronautic. We got a rocket launcher in the house? What? Hey, I just got that. Quit it. Ew. I can't even. I am so glad he kicked that habit, Nero. Yeah, no, that is an easy rabbit hole to get kicked down. I know addiction is super serious, but people don't realize just how that pull is. I know my brother talks about being into harder drugs. I was never around when he was going through all of that. So he talks about being really happy that he pulled himself out of it. 100% Nero. Like, I'm glad you have that respect and understanding, but at the same time, it's a lot. And anybody in chat that's struggling, you are not alone. There are people to talk to and places to go. Nero, you're such a sweetie. Emphasis on the hot, and you're my hot mess. So we 100% can pin that. Is that something that you have the capabilities of doing, or do I need to go do that? Nero? Oh, you have the laptop next to you. I don't know why I assumed that's what you were on. You even were on your phone up here. Thank you, Nero. I was just loading it up to do that. I love your jokes, but stop it. Here's double. You're in the kitchen. Look at me pretending like I know what's fucking going on down there. I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm not society's ideal weight, but I'm fucking happy, man. Good. I have lost a bunch, but I've not taken my shot this week. Not because I don't want to, but because insurance is dumb and for some reason hasn't approved it for this week. And honestly, I'm worried that it might mean that I don't have the insurance anymore. But that's future me's problem. That's not current me's problem. Dude, Ildera, same. Future Terrence hates past Terrace usually. Yeah. Yeah, I go through that too. I literally have conversations with Hubs about how past me is doing the best with the decision she has in front of her. But I really wish she was capable of doing more. And how future me has a lot of work to do that current me can't deal with. And I feel so bad for all three of those bitches. let this heat me up from the inside out. So it balances out. Narrow, don't make me cry again. You guys. I love you guys so much. Dude, spelling is hard. I like your spelling of it better at the stat. Lesat. Double. I was just about to switch over to some Fortnite. Do you want to join? Double, 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 double. Where are you? Nero, do you want to play some fork knife? Yes, please. Dude, I did because you're not responding in stream. So yes, I sent it directly to you, Double. Yes, it's working. I might have just put on the headphones. Okay, then. So yes, I asked on stream. No, we can't hear it. You can't hear what? McDonovan, what can't you hear? What's broken? Oh, I'm not having a Discord. I'm arguing with the... I'm arguing the private message with Double, not privately. Like a whole ass conversation. Okay, listen. I get it. I'm yelling at Double right now. I sent him a direct message. What else? I sent him a direct message after just asking if he was in chat. And his response was, did you really ask on stream and then send this? So my response is yes. Yes, I did. Because one, instant gratification queen. Two, you weren't answering in chat when I was asking if you're here, because I have asked, I think 3 times now if you were here. 3% updated? Okay, that's fine. We got time. I'm on a rant. Eldaris, there's no gossip. Okay, I know, right? This is Hub's hoodie. Okay. So... is it made of girlfriend material? I can't even... Nope, only heard once. Nope, only once that I heard of it. It was probably 30 seconds. I get it. It was the 3rd time. And again, I am extremely impatient. So sorry. This is what you've signed up for, being my friend, Double. 97% is enough time for a rant. Just so. It is made of husband material. It's Hubs. I want what's inside, or which means I mean what? Hey, yo, Nero. I didn't hear anything. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, Hubs went out and got my Mexican food and he was wearing the hoodie. I had an issue where I needed to change my clothes because it's that time of the month and I had a bleed through. And so when I went to change, I just looked at him and was like super pitiful. I was just like, "Can I have your hoodie?" And he's like, "Absolutely." He took his hoodie off. He handed it to me. I'm like I'm struggling to put it on because I didn't take my glasses off, which I know better than to try and put hoodies on. So he helped me put it on. And then he was like, "Is that what you're going to wear on stream?" And I was like, 100%. So I've got fuzzy socks on. I've got pajama shorts and Hubs' hoodie because I don't feel good. Double, what are you? 20 gifted? 20? Dude, if you're not following Double, what are you doing with your life? This man, listen, he doesn't realize it yet. He is my bestie. I love this man to death. He is so stuck with me. Let's see who we have. Sacrificials. Brandalorian, don't know. DC1, fantastic. DG Octopus, don't know, but I love the name. Jonesy, fantastic. The Mine. Steve Gaming, yay. Bobby Games, Low Life, fantastic. Castiel. Astley Magpie. Oh, I like Magpie. Smoke My Peace Pipe. I like them. I don't know them, but I like them. Kit Razon, Chanel, Corndock, amazing. Corndock is so sweet. MSS Free Spirit, Noble Wolf, Cowardly Sloth, Black Wraiths, Local Bahamut Enjoyer. Oh, Sexy Panda got one. Phenomenal. Double the goal. Double the goal. Wait, why? Hang on. Let me catch up with chat here. It's so hard to see chat on OBS sometimes. Corndock, see? There's Corndock. Follow him too. Corndock's amazing. Nero, I have no idea. It is true to his name, Double the Jonesy, so glad to see you here. Bobby is Average Gamer's peeps. Phenomenal. I love that. Chat is moving and grooving. And we're in a hype train. Okay, I'm looking at my hype train emote options, and these are stinking cute. I cannot wait to see which one we get. WWW. You're amazing.
Are you feeling nervous?
Oh, there's... Oh, sweetie. We gotta get those emotes. No, super fair. Level 5 is complete, which I believe means we are on a level 6 hype train now. We'll have to see what emotes come with those. But we got Gothy Cat, we got Ember, we got Tessa was taken, we got Fiction, which I think I met Fiction in Steve's chat yesterday. I'm pretty sure. And Spiggles got a gifted sub. Scoobs with your 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, guys. You are spoiling a girl. What is going on? Scoob's got Ren and Johnny. Hydrazine Live. V, fantastic. They got Chris too. Chris is from Red's community. Amazing people to get some gifted subs. I love this. You guys are running a train. Oh my. Listen, Choo Choo. I mean, Gothic Cat is from Red's community. Fantastic. Some of the names I don't recognize, but I'm still glad to know where they're at in the community and where they're from. So thank you for reminding me. Need to use that train emote. It's a level 7 train now, so like I don't know what emotes I'm gonna get, but I will definitely use it once it comes through. It's exciting. Double Eldera Scoobs, thank you guys so much. Oh, I got one that was a train? Did I? Let me look at my emotes. Not favorites. How do I look at all of these? Nope, that's that one. These are K's. K's are cute. I like K's emotes. Where's the train? I hope not, but you know, those snipers, they do be a sniping. I do not see a train emote. I have this one and 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 this one. And that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And that one, and that one, and that one. Get back here. Oh man, I gotta go find it again. Where did I leave off? That one. Oh, son of a bitch, quit it. Why are you doing this? I'm so focused. Give me just a second. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And that one. Okay, those are all of my hype train emotes so far. I was looking through and I don't have one either. Yeah, I don't have a train one. Okay, I believe it. It happens. Sniped in midair. It's the worst. It's a real epidemic. These snipers. I was like, it was terrible? Are you? I can't. Oh, rums and tequila mixes. Let's see what emote we get, guys. Yay! This one's mine. Turn up. I like the cat scare one too. Getting turned. Okay. Hey Hey, Double, do you want to hop? You're already in the Discord. Never mind. You're already staging. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Double. Oh, Eldaris, that's a cute one. Marco Polo. Watch this. Fortnite. Double. There you are. Hi. Do what? Not much. So yeah, as you can see, chat, I was running Godzilla in slippers yesterday, which does not make me a sweat because they're not sneakers. I'm not a sweat because they're not sneakers. They're slippers. They're cute. They're adorable. They're welcoming. Nero, you have so many more than me. I like those. I like the squirrel ones. I also like the hype cheer goose one. Hi, puppy. How are you doing, Neo? The dancing goose is also amazing. The one hitting the gritty. I'm glad you're good. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. State of play event. Panda, you got a gifted sub. I was so happy to see your name pop up. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I'm glad it was good. Witty hitting the gwitty. Why? No, I can't even. Hey. Some new games announced. Oh, is that where Ace got the information on? Is it Borderlands? I forget what game he said was gonna be released this year. No, go away, guys. I am not in the mood. Talking to my cats. Sorry. Borderlands 4. That's what I thought. We'll go ahead and play a match while Nero is still updating. And he can join us when he's ready. No, Double's pretty quiet. Unless Discord's being... Could you hear me talking or no? Okay. I wasn't sure if Discord was being weird with not being in the foreground. Imagine, Nero. That's all right. We'll get warmed up and then you can join us. Double, can you say something? No, it's not just you, McDonovan. Discord is not picking it up. Okay, now it is. Now stream can hear you.
Yay. You could have it so they can't hear me and I'll just yell at you the entire time and they'll be like, what is he saying to you?
He sounded like a little bitch. Wow, okay. Wow. She is talking some massive shit.
Your community's mean. I don't like hanging out here anymore.
Listen, Kay, I think you need to eat something. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Yeah, she'd be more direct than telling you on somebody's stream. Oh, you weren't in the building. You're always in the building. Why aren't you in the building?
Because I didn't jump until I was
thought
over whatchamacallit.
I thought I was gonna get help. Hashtag not an ad for Snickers. True. You deviated from your usual. That's the guy that killed me. That's the gun I had that he took off me. It's really quite ballsy of him. Oh, Cassie was his teammate. You killed his teammate. Good on you. Really? Should I do so right now? Not even gonna do your call out loud. You're just gonna keep it to yourself. Double. Are you just not talking? Like, what is going on?
Hi, Nero.
You're such an ass.
Oh, hello.
I'm apparently old, Nero.
What the fuck am I then? Decrepit? Ancient?
Ask double.
Alive?
I think
How
it
old are
only
you? And I'll tell you
applies to
your title.
women.
Nope, not at all. You just hit old at a later year.
Shit, I'm gonna be 41 this year.
Oh yeah, you're fucking ancient.
Right?
That's crazy.
I look really good for my age, though.
You do. Can confirm. Even if the skin clips a little bit on animation? What are you talking about, Ildera? How dare you insult my Godzilla? That is some shenanigans right there, sir.
That's just some lizard envy right there.
On God. You leave my tail out of this. It was so funny though. I like how you move it, move it. Thank you. I don't know Godzilla biology. Yeah. Person on the shoreline over there by the rock. McDadavan. I love that name.
I'm gonna finish the move, shotgun.
What about the shotgun?
Nothing. Are on top of the hill.
They're interrupting me. Shoes. He's so heckin' cute. They were so upset we hurt their friend. I assume that's who that was anyway.
No, because you like knocked this guy and then well, car behind us. Still.
Oh! I bet you are, Moose. How much later do you have to work? Car's coming back. The Miku.
Fuck Miku.
On God. Thank you. Save those. Or not.
If I have a shit ton of them out there, shooting to the left.
Yep. Where is it coming from?
Under that bridge, they're deep. They're probably gonna go on top of the bridge. Let's head to this building to the left.
Yep, they're there.
I don't think I ever realized Godzilla's a fucking samurai.
Oh yeah, he's a beast.
People on the train. Oh, you're okay. The other one went up the hill, up that way.
I don't know if they continued running or what.
Guess then they're gonna go back for their buddy's card.
Oh man, I lost him. Bye, Kay. Happy lurking. Sarah, hi, honey. No, the person's not letting me sort. They ran away.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Donovan now controls the hill.
Oh, McDonovan, what did you get for dinner, by the way? What'd you make? Oh, you did say that's what you were making tonight.
Car going up the mountain. That's probably why.
Yeah, the island just got there.
I'm gonna go up to this right mountain here.
Yeah, let's go. No, I'm stuffed. Somebody rebooting back there?
Yep.
Where the fuck they go? There they are.
Oh, they ran.
No, I see them. No, they ran. Those fuckers.
Did you see where his teammate landed?
No. Marshy. Welcome in, welcome in. I missed you, baby. How are you? Something important to share. And it's a song. Okay. Semi-spice. Okay. I don't want to see that. And all right, let's listen. You ready, Nero?
You're
You're Dude, Marshy, that song slaps. I do like it. Noob, hi, how's it going? Marshy, send it to me. I fucks with it. Noob, I'm glad you're good. Happy Wednesday, hump day. Music like that makes you a flirt? Marshy, did you come in here to flirt with me and it made you think about me? Oh my god. Gonna make a girl all blushy.
who would ever just start flirting? That's crazy. I would never.
Never. Marshy, you shut up. You know what? Why don't you make me shut up by putting your mouth where my mouth is?
Stop shooting me, double. Ugh.
I'll fight your mouth with my mouth right now. And I mean it in the gayest way possible.
Fucking go. Let's get this dub.
We got this. Marshy, I love you too. You're such a sweetie. Okay, so the guy's not in the front of the forest.
pretend I know what that means.
So there's a bush ranger that if you give a baby sprite to, I know, he'll give you a key.
I think I'm in college.
No, you're good. It's funny.
I'm not actually sorry.
Gazoon tight.
Yeah. How dare you?
Moving again, so I've been dead. Oh no, Marshy, why are you moving again? That sounds stressful. I love you too. Be safe. Have fun.
Try and use a sniper rifle, like a shotgun, like a sniper rifle. I
You
don't
got
think it'll
this.
work out for you.
I did get my sword. I was surprised Nero didn't get it.
No. Bet you haven't.
Oh, you were so kind and gave me your sword.
You like swords.
I do.
Ooh, a shield kick.
100% Marshy, I'll let you know when I listen to it. There is another blade here if somebody wants one. Are you shooting at people, Double?
Yeah. Solos that keep coming at me.
Okay. A work in progress? I love that. That wasn't one of us, right?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Nero.
We're
we
gonna
going?
get...
To
We're
the
gonna
vault.
get treasures.
Let's do it.
Yeah, bro.
Sorry, there were people fighting big guy, and I was just trying to third party it, but they ran away. God damn, all these shotguns. This is
Fucking
dumb.
8 shotties.
What heals you guys carrying?
I've got 2 kegs and 2 splashes.
Same.
Why don't one of you drop the splashes and carry the big pots?
I suppose. Okay, you're right.
Those melodramatic fools.
No doubt about it.
Where are we headed to?
See what's going on over here at the storm. Someone just got it.
Ooh,
The
okay,
storm tower, straight ahead.
I'm on my way. Do we see them?
No, I think there's just one guy.
There was one over here by the tower. There's other ones that are fighting over in the trees, but I haven't seen them yet.
Okay, gotcha.
I think those are the bots.
Fighting each other?
No, there's
Yeah.
a person down there. I just killed him.
That's a demon grunt.
No, it's not.
That's it.
Whatever happened? Even if it was a demon grunt, it's now not one.
Four swords is not an accurate count.
I thought you were just gonna say 4 swords isn't enough.
Oh shit! Right behind me! Right behind me!
Arrow behind it.
Oh, I fucking... You said behind me, and I was looking on the left side where they had been.
Oh, hey, look, there's his buddy.
That's the one I was talking about. No!
You fucking meeseeks, get back here! Just a few shy of what I want. Listen, now isn't the time to call me out for that.
Good God. Look at you doing such a good job.
Thanks. I lied, I'm still here. Yay, Kay's still here.
Hey, Kay.
How you doing, girl?
Drink
You gotta get real close to the
water.
mic when you say it.
Become.
I don't have water, I have tea.
It just says hydrate, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You just change it to moisten.
I should.
Get wet.
Get wet.
No, that's a constant. How does it get?
It's a real problem. I bought Scotch Guard for my chair. It's a real problem.
There's definitely worse problems to have.
Facts. I don't know, Double, are you still mad at Kay?
Yes.
I think if you have to ask, the answer is yes. I don't know. Double doesn't get mad at anybody.
Why am I mad this time?
Probably for whatever insult she levied at you before she left as a joke.
Oh,
I'm sorry, my ADHD kicked in, so I'll be there in a minute. I was watching stream, and I was like, oh wait, I'm playing. Once again, I am a potato.
But you're a cute potato.
If I had an edible, I'd be a baked potato.
I am definitely a baked potato right now. It's so enjoyable.
Nobody else came over here?
Rogue did.
I haven't hit down there yet, no.
Footsteps.
Well, one of their teammates are dead.
Ah!
He's down. Where's the other one?
I have no ammo!
I do.
You got the one inside too?
It was on top of the building.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a barrel down if you guys want to come join me.
We are. Thanks for the help.
Of course. I like sharing my splooge with you guys.
There's a med kit in the middle of the road back there, Rogue.
Okay. What road? The main road?
Oh, I lied. It wasn't the road.
Oh, okay. I did just open a chest and find one.
Hey, come here. Behind you, Road.
What's up? Oh, I got one. Thank you, though.
I have 2. I have 4 kegs on me right now. Seems excessive. But I haven't found anything better yet, so.
Oh, I didn't think you could carry more than 2.
He's got him
Yeah,
in
just
2
out of the
slots.
Oh, I never thought to. I'm so dumb.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
Hell yeah. Lettuce and tomato. French fried potatoes. Hypo Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I heart you so, so, so much.
Double's getting really far away. This train doesn't move that fast, Double.
Get on the train, Double.
Oh my god. Hey. What are you doing down there?
Trying to find a better AR.
Fair, I don't even have one. I have an SMG though. Double's killing AIs for ARs.
Fair trade.
And where is this card? Oh, right there.
Alright, 4 kegs and 1 pot. Thinking good on shields.
Who's dropping the blade?
I am.
I'm going.
Oh, there's a kinetic blade here if somebody wants it.
Oh no, you're shooting nuts and bolts out the back. Double, stop nutting.
Double
Why?
don't
It's
stop
so fun.
nutting.
Nut harder.
Footsteps up right here.
They come right over here.
Oh, they're gone. They fell off the mountain.
Perfect. Yeah, riggedy riggedy wreck.
Bro, come here.
Okay.
Where did you go?
I was just
Where are
getting loot.
you?
It's just being a loot goblin.
That gets sploosh.
Yeah.
Slurp
Right
it
there.
up.
That's where I like it.
I didn't run and train on this statue.
Motorcycle. Oh, they have a
Get out
team
of there.
here.
Bro, get out of there.
That was mean. Yes, yes, you got this.
Hit me into the storm, you hole. No.
Oh shit. You were doing so good, Double. If it wasn't for those third fucking partiers.
That was one of the that killed their teammate.
Son of a monkey's uncle.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's up? What was that chuckle about?
Who chuckled?
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I just said, hmm.
Scoop says don't do it. What is it?
I guess he figured out what the meant. But, like, I can't listen to him.
Don't be mean to me. I'll cry.
Lucky Twitch be twitching.
What's Twitch doing?
Just spinning.
Oh, weird.
Oh dear. Nobody wants a pump shotgun. Fuck out.
This place sucked for loot.
This is not fucking good.
Come here, Nero.
Thanks. I'm working late. Cause I'm a gamer. I'm getting killed cause I play lamer.
You're so stinking cute.
Car coming from the mountain.
From the mountain.
Sorry, went around. One jumped out. Car's about to blow up. She's down. Teammates rebooting right now too. Or not, maybe not their teammate.
Holy shit!
Thank God they got stormtrooper aim.
On the right. Like I just they took my entire shield. Where's that stormtrooper?
Me?
Or you had stormtrooper in? I'm so confused.
I am a stormtrooper.
Guess that's why they stopped shooting at you and started shooting at me, huh?
Right. Like, oh shit, who's got a game like us? Anyone want a Surefire SMG? Or a Build Precision SMG? Either one?
Build precision, yes.
Playful. Here you go.
Sorry, I was just taking care of.
None of them have anything.
Goodness, nobody have anything good this time around? Jesus. Okay, here's a blue hollow. I'll take that. Does anybody have any spare SMG ammo? Thank you so much. That filled me up.
I would say yes, but I don't know how to give ammo, so...
Same way you drop a weapon, just go, move up to the ammo.
Doesn't that drop all of it?
No, you could
Are
select
you on
between
mouse
all
and
or stack.
keyboard or
You're...
mouse and keyboard? If you press Z, it'll split the stack.
Oh. Which one? Second one?
Thank you.
That dropped a stack of 30. Here, have another one.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, then don't. Hi! Hi, Water Sprite. You're my friend now. Come with me.
Definitely
there's
stopping
cloud
off
ones
at this
too.
guy. First.
You don't want a cloud backpack? What's up, Groot?
Does anybody have a spare crappy gun I can give him?
Not
I'm
anymore.
afraid to lose my hollow.
Equip a valid item. Yeah.
Alright, these guys are still fighting someone?
Is that yummy? Like that. Pump shotgun?
Purple Hollow and Purple Fury at that mark I just...
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Yeah, he gave me a pump.
Hey! Don't leave without me!
Never.
Oh my gosh, my golly!
Aren't there 2 cars there?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Is that a team or just bots?
I have no idea.
It's, yeah, circles
Oh,
up there.
yeah, fun.
Is it bad that I'd rather have a green assault rifle than a gold pump shotgun?
No.
Yes.
Shut up, Double. I wasn't asking you. I was only asking people to agree with
Double.
me.
Yo, that finally went through.
Dude. Not cool.
It's been like 15 minutes since I clicked on that thing.
Huh.
Oh, it did. How about that?
Oh, what do you mean the fun has to come to an end? Is the shift over? That's what I'm wondering, McDonovan. Is it a new piece of equipment or?
No way! I can't pay attention long enough to drive, okay? I am passenger princess.
That's okay. I just like this car. It's really pretty.
I feel bad for Shane later, to be honest.
Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing.
Something else today.
I'm already like, I don't want to say in a mood, but like, you know.
Fuck y'all! Throw fire at your face, bitch.
Yeah,
asshole.
what he said. Since I can't say it.
You just say a letter, and I will say the closest equivalent swear word I can think of.
B.
Whoa, I can't see that.
She immediately goes there.
I should have known.
Wait, who are we shooting? What are we shooting? Oh, it's a person. In the truck? Oh, the battery died. That sucks.
In your dildo?
No, in the Bobcat truck that moves.
You
was
know
driving.
she's got them charged all the time. What are you talking about?
That's why you gotta have 2 of them so one can be charging.
2. Yeah, I have 2.
Don't you have an entire pile?
I do have an entire armful.
I almost said something so inappropriate. Anywho.
I want to know. There's a team at the gas station. Oh, they're at this house. And the gas station. That was a bad move on my part, really. I'll own that.
Well, this is silly. He knocked me and I knocked
Fuck in
him
the car.
inside a splash, and it's not helping me. It should revive you. If you're able to crawl into.
Shield splash only gives you shields.
A keg. It's a keg.
Yeah, it only gives you shields.
Why should I be shielding up right now? I should have a full shield when I get up.
You should, is it not? That's dumb.
No. Double how many die?
Are you crawling this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your bot's got me.
Oh man, the tea and the taste. So the combination of the tea and the weed taste phenomenal. I love that.
Take that too.
Thank you.
Their aim is ridiculous.
Not fun. Oh, fuck it is.
They're coming up.
You got this. You got this.
I ran out of ammo, fuck! Gotcha.
Thank you.
There's a reboot right here. Do you have another keg or no?
No, I got a cloud guy though.
Alright.
Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof. Fuck. Right behind me. Fuck.
What he said.
God,
Look at this
shitting, damn it.
celebratory squat. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Me too.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Breeze Ico 1 now controls the hill.
Whew, I'm back. Are we in the lobby?
Yeah.
Timer is up. Fuck yeah. And Breezy's on the hill. Good shit. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I don't. What I need to. Oh, hang on.
You have to go put something on for bottoms.
Yes. No, I was not wearing pants.
I never wear pants. Pants suck.
You're not muted, by the way.
I know I'm not muted. They can hear me not wearing pants. They just can't see me not wearing pants.
I think somebody actually definitely clipped my last stream when I showed Tucker and my pants were on the ground in front of the dog. And someone's like, "You're not wearing pants?" And I was like, "Fuck no."
Pants are awful. They're the worst. And I'm also like free bleeding, so I don't sit around in pants. That was Daddy D. Yeah, I should have sent it. I mean, yeah. I'm also wearing these like fuzzy socks that are so cute, but they have grippies on the bottom. So it makes it hard. But yeah, this is the cozy fit we went with today. So pardon me while I take my pants back off.
Good God. Look at you, you're doing such a good job.
Thanks. My rug. Here. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me get cozy again. Yeah. You have to lift the chair up over the rug. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Coming in.
There's a supply chip dropping in if you want to, if you can drop on there.
Where's it gonna drop at?
Middle of the road.
Oh, you two are in different places. I got the supply drop.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Scoops, for the Jesus Christ, I can't think straight. Thank you, Scoops, for the twirl. And thank you to the rest of chat for not giving me shit about being pantsless.
Who's gonna give you shit for being pantsless?
I don't know. I have a lot of anxieties about random
I'm gonna
things.
die!
What's wrong with you?
He's dying.
Oh. From what?
Probably a player.
You're 2 players.
Where are they?
But they're dead now. But all I had was an assault rifle. It was so fucking slow.
Oh, the ranger rifle?
Yeah, that's what I had. I was like, this is fucking horrible.
There's a med kit for you.
Thank you.
You are so welcome.
It hits hard though.
It does, but when they're up in your face, close range, like they're jumping around, like you can't fucking shoot accurately.
Okay, you did miss it. The VOD's there though, you can go back and see. Who needs an AR?
I have a hollow twister.
What color?
I have a green and a purple.
It has a purple one for grabs.
Yeah, I'll take it.
But only my green one has ammo right now.
Also, hi Kay, welcome back. It's so good to see you.
There's a bunch of AR ammo right here.
Thank you.
And right there. And you ran by some as you came in. Rogue, where'd you say that AR is?
I came from the roof.
I left it there with you and Nero.
Was it over here, I think?
That wasn't.
Yeah.
That was the first time I saw him.
There's a bush.
Level up!
Yay!
So good, this game. I should quit my job and just be a professional Fortnite player.
Oh, do it. You won't.
Listen, if I become unemployed, then my ex owes me child support, right?
I have no idea how that works.
That's a joke.
Cool. Where you're at, probably not, I'm gonna say.
We're 50-50, baby. Whatever it is. Pretty much the state default is if you both work, take your total income and the percentage of what your income is that goes towards like the kids and make sure it's 50% of the costs. So like,
Gotcha.
relative to your total income. So
You just left Nero all the way back there.
I left
Right? She doesn't care about me like she used to.
I do too.
Hold on, Thirsty. Hello, Tucker. What are you doing, puppy? What's up, baby boy?
What's Mr. Tuck Tuck doing?
He's just checking in for some love. Double, excuse me.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Will I?
He'll put his big, strong arms around you.
Oh my. I can't do your fancy sword shit. I had little eggs. More things.
Behind us on the trailer world. On the tracks.
Ow! Fuck.
We picked the wrong fight.
For the record, I didn't pick that fight.
Who had a legendary AR?
Not me.
Not me.
I'm sorry, I did. It was the Ranger assault rifle. I keep forgetting that's an AR.
Because it's so fucking slow.
Oh, guess what I found today? I finally, after like 2 months of having lost it, found my freaking necklaces.
Ooh.
I could cry.
All right, we start in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I figured this would be our last one.
Okay.
Okay, enjoy your nom noms, and you are always here in my heart. And sometimes I fuck you in my head.
Only sometimes?
Listen, there's a lot of people that I have to fuck in my head, so yes, only sometimes.
Mhm.
Unless we're all together, and then that's a different thought process
Orgy.
entirely.
Orgy. Speaking of which, who's going to TwitchCon?
When and where?
San Diego.
Where are we going? Somebody else pick.
I don't do that.
Oh, in your head. I mean, sometimes, you know what? I love my friends, you know, what can I say? I surround myself with people who are super attractive, not only in their physical appearance, but in their minds and souls, and I'm a very lucky person. What weren't you trying to? I don't know. This is just. I'm just talking at this point. I'm gonna shut up. I'll go to the farthest one. When it's time to leave, I mean. There's a sword if somebody wants it.
Yes.
Oh, that's the outside. Give me a little gun.
There's a keg down right here.
Oh god. Well, I'm done up there. Apparently.
You didn't even get your sword.
I didn't. So what had happened was I jumped and then I went over the edge of the mountain. I managed to not die, but I'm not going back up.
I gotcha.
This is fine.
I'm sure.
Well, little wind sprite. How are you?
I mean, maybe I do the same thing. But it's
Hey, it's free.
M. Not gonna say who. What? I don't understand.
Not say who. You have to say who. What do I do with this?
Pickaxe it.
Huh. Never
Wait.
seen that before.
Did you see a gun pop out?
No, I saw a med kit and a shield keg. That's it.
Okay.
Isn't that fucking weird?
That's like fucking terrible.
There is a keg and a big pot over here if somebody can carry it.
I want to go fight these guys.
What guys?
The ones at the gate. The ones at Bird.
Okay, I haven't seen any gunshots yet. I'm too far away. You picked the wrong motherfucker. Or maybe the right ones. I hate the explosion guns.
Well, that sucks.
Boo.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't say who? Boo. Everybody's gonna be late except us. All right, so let's play in some more because people aren't ready for D&D. Hi there, Mr. Handsome Man. You are just the bestest of handsome man. Oh wait, you left Fort?
We don't have time.
What do you mean we don't have time? Literally everybody is late.
Well, I just read that now.
I said it before you left.
I heard you talking about D&D, and I got stressed out about making sure I had my shit together before D&D. I didn't listen to the content of what you said. Damn it! All right, I'm starting back up again.
Double, where the fuck did you go? Everybody abandoned me.
Oh my God. Somebody just sent me one of my most stupid Twitch clips, and I'm just dying at it.
Oh, I want to see it.
I closed the game like right after the last match.
Oh, it just...
I was curious what it was because it just said Neuro's new idea is interesting, and I was like, or something like that. It was like the name of the clip, and I was like, what is that clip? Or exciting or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, let me open. Pause. Spotify, shush. We're gonna listen to this.
Twitch streamers.
Okay.
Yes, Twinder. It is the Tinder for Twitch streamers. It's the new thing that I'm starting. I reached out to both Twitch and Tinder and got no response, so I'm just gonna go forward with it. You just swipe straight into my DMs. That's it. I don't have an app right now. It's just me. I am Twinder. So.
Could you guys hear that? I hope so, because that was funny.
Yeah, I can hear it on the stream. Yeah.
Swipe right into my DMs.
I don't have an app. I don't know.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that sounds like you should go home. Unless you want to entertain his advances. Except.
So who's not ready?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nero's not. Okay, so rejecting him is not on you to like take the guilt for like hurting someone. Like that's hurting you, not him. So yeah, I would avoid situations where you're alone with him. And you don't owe him anything by way of explanation or more. Ruh-roh. I had no chance. Did I smoke the rest of that joint? No, right? Did I?
Ah!
Brazil, thank you so much for the lurking, hun. I hope you sleep amazingly. And have the best of dreams. Woohoo, Kay, you won the Good Vibes giveaway again. Yeah, I definitely feel like that would be the best bet move. But that's just my 2 cents. Why did that not? It didn't give the proper response, Nero. Just say rigged without the exclamation mark. What does it say to you?
All the way on my other monitor.
It's all the way over there. Okay, so it was just the exclamation mark. It was treating it like a command. Do I get to ride tab? Double or
I mean, I'm going
even?
down.
Okay. I'm like, there's no way he doesn't respond. No, 100% moves. I'm not upset at you for needing others' opinions or anything like that, and I'm more than happy to be the opinionated friend. But from what it sounds like, this guy struggles to accept boundaries. And I'm all too familiar with the type of guys that hear that I have a girlfriend or that I'm with a woman and think that it means invitation for 2. Like, and it's just awkward. And that's just the vibes that this guy is giving. Aww. Waggy. W Raid. What were you playing, man? Some Pokemon? Emeralds. Hell yeah.
There's a blue hollow down on the bottom.
Where? Down there?
I forget where I saw it.
You Waggy, you closed it and didn't save? So, like, you rage quit, right? Dude, that's like...
By the stairs?
That sucks, man. It was accident. Yeah, no, absolute mood killer. How long did you play? Oh, we keep epically dying. We keep picking fights that we just, you know, we bit off a lot more than we could chew.
Hi, Waggy.
And D&D is about to start soon, fingers crossed.
I should find that clip of Waggy teach me how to play Fortnite.
Yeah, that would be adorable to watch.
There you go, right there.
Yay! When your friend jumps off a cliff.
That was while they were teaching you to play? That happened?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Waggy's better me than every game that we play, so I just always say he's teaching me, because he's always better than me.
Yeah, somebody else has to drive, because I'm going to watch this and show stream.
I don't drive, I'm a princess.
Nero, I need you to let me in the passenger seat. Okay. Oh, thank you. Because if I fall off the car, I can't. Oh, he was teaching you build mode.
This is back before there wasn't a non-build mode.
Oh shit.
It's correct, Shining. Waggy also cheats.
You're so stinking adorable. License
if you want to
Lander?
learn more about that, just play with Waggy.
I'm
pretty sure I have other clips I can share of you yelling at me while gaming, blaming
Waggy,
me.
we
For getting you
need to
caught
get
in
together
Dead by
in
Daylight.
game. There are no license landerers. Absolutely. Waggy, we need to get together and play. McDonovan, those snipers are so brutal. Get you midair. But anyway, hi Waggy's community. Thank you so much, by the way, Waggy. I love the fact that you trust your community to be over here. That's epic. Are you kidding me? Hi, I'm Rogue. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games such as Daisy, Project Zomboid. I play a bunch of Fortnite, which has been a recent thing in the past 3 months. I also play D&D anywhere from 2 to 3 times a week. I have a game tonight, actually, right about now. We should be heading over there, but we'll finish this game. Feel free to stick around. Don't mind the wetness on the floors. It happens from time to time. I'm a bit of a slut. Just so you know what you're getting into. Waggy says, oh my. I understand if this is your last raid ever, Waggy. I might have just broke that trust of the community.
Oh, Waggy's probably on ads, so he's not going to get your apology.
No, Duff's not. Waggy hates his brother. Wait, who's Waggy's brother?
He's like my brother, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, Shining is like his brother, so I think Shining's probably saying that Waggy hates Shining.
As long as there's no Nero hate, we can't. We worship Nero around here. He's my tech god.
A little pre-stream tech support and a version of the Unhappies coming out in liquid form in your eye holes.
From the eye hole. It's important to distinguish the two.
Based on your prior statement.
Based on my prior. Keeping me honest, I love it.
It is a distinction with a difference.
Yes. I am not afraid to cry on stream, but I'm also not. You know what? We don't have to finish that sentence, Rogue.
Waggy, why do you hate Shining?
Posty. Look at you being my sub for 7 months. Such a good girl. Shining says, I don't hate Nero, but at the same time, I'm very dissatisfied with him because he won't fix it.
You haven't put in a sports ticket. Can't fix it. Not my problem.
I was gonna ask, did you open a ticket?
It's not.
That's how IT works. You gotta open a ticket.
I can fix it, but I won't.
I
And right now,
don't
my
wanna.
excuse is that you don't have a ticket.
Oh,
But
I
even when
see,
you do get
Shining.
one,
You're
I will
one of
have a new excuse.
you're one of those guys. You think
need
the
lighting
rules
advice?
don't apply to you. You think because you rub some elbows, you smooth the IT guy that you can just skip the line and not put the ticket in.
Posty wants some lighting advice. Stand in the light, you're gorgeous. How about that?
Posty. I'll get you. Okay, girl. We can get you some lighting advice. Oh man, you. Okay. Are you in the Discord? Posty. Dan's gonna make you act out, girl.
That sounds fun.
Wacky says called out. I'm just saying, Shining sounds a bit like one of those. I'm a little guy
If you
with a
can spell
smooth
support
brain.
ticket, you can open support ticket.
I'm just a little guy with a smooth brain. I'll be right back, you guys. Hi, mamas.
Okay. Trying out this up, like the big light on.
Okay.
Or hold on.
Can you just stand up again real quick? sorry.
And I can. But or this.
This is better.
Okay, cool. But
Ow, ow, ow!
just for you.
God damn. I love my friends. Okay, I gotta get back to Fort.
Okay.
Oh, I don't wanna. Ooh, okay. What's going on?
We're dead.
Down. One little lighting consultant, things went to shit real fast.
She was standing up for me. Ooh, girl, make me act out. I want you guys to know that death was totally worth it for that consult. That booty doobie thangin'.
Well, y'all have fun.
Thank you so much, Double. You sticking around for D&D? Oh, he gone. Okay.
I see how it is. Okay, I'll see you in the other place.
I'll see you in the other place.
Okay, love you, bye.
Okay, love you, bye. They do, Posty. They do indeed. Can I have some ice water before you do?
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here.
Welcome back.
I feel so bad for your brother tonight. Just saying.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, you
The
guys have something
ADHD.
planned?
No, I
Um.
don't. My ADHD is off the rails today, like
Oh.
hard.
Same. I literally just got ready 20 minutes ago. Actually, hold on. I'll show you how my day was going.
I gotta find which notebook I'm using for this campaign.
This is how I was doing earlier.
Oh, honey, you're pretty.
It's perfect.
You guys are so nice.
It's like a little bit of cute little frizzy bedhead. Perfect.
Dude, are you kidding me?
That wasn't bedhead. That was 5 hours of work.
Yeah, it's fine. When you just put your head down at work, I call that bed too.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Okay.
You can't see my butt.
Why?
Twitch TOS.
Oh, there's another platform for that.
Yes, we can do that platform. Not tonight.
Oh no, I fucked up my shit.
Start responding to DMs. Or not. I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to do the fancy screens in the back.
It's just an OBS scene, and then you use your virtual camera in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not that fancy.
Sounds complicated.
No, you just do what you do already, but you do it here.
Thank you. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Elena tonight? I am Elena tonight. Okay.
Oops.
They're all blending together.
It's
Oh. You didn't get to see these. Look. I got new dice.
Ooh.
See it moving? Hold on.
I can't see the inside. Glitter. I like it.
Yeah. I can't do it. I'm gonna see if I can do the little. And this one doesn't move inside. That one's encapsulated. This is just gold.
I like that one too.
Mhm.
So you're using real dice tonight, or?
I am. Virtual dice have not been treating me well. So.
No, dice TV's wrong with it. That's fine. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Character sheet.
6.
Oh, hi,
What's up?
DM.
You raggedy bitch. You didn't call me on Saturday.
Ooh, raggedy bitch.
I feel like I was busy Saturday.
Busy not calling. That's
Yeah.
wild.
That is true.
I would never do that to my siblings.
I would do that to my siblings.
Okay, to be fair, I was supposed to go over there the weekend before, and then I got way too high
Yeah, exactly.
and didn't show up. So,
Right?
Did you reach out?
Touch
No.
base.
I lied because I was nervous.
Oh,
said, "Hey."
honey.
I'm not doing well, and then I called him the next day. I was like, "I'm gonna be real with you. I was fucking in the trenches." So,
Happens.
How it be.
Sometimes life gets the better of us. What do you
Okay, DM, help me out.
What you been? How was your week?
What?
I said, how was your week?
she was asking for
That's
help.
a
If you didn't hear
weird
her.
response to me asking for help.
I said it before you said help.
He was in
Oh,
the
so
middle of
you're
asking.
talking over me? Like,
No, he started asking first. You talked over him technically.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, am I delayed? Like I'm trying to.
And I'm not just saying that because he's the DM, and I'm hoping for inspiration for sticking up.
right, sure.
No, for real.
No, I can't see. It says that I know 6 spells, but it's saying that you showed me a thing that said it was 4 of 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Under manage spells.
Manage spells.
Casting. I forgot.
And then you go to known spells.
Spell slot.
It'll tell you. So
I'm
yeah, you have spell slots, and then underneath that you have
Oh.
you have prepared. So it's like some you get given to you, and then some you know.
Okay.
So if you only know 4 out of 6, you can learn 2 more.
Like this here.
Any suggestions on what I should take?
Whatever you feel is
No.
going to suit your character and your play style, and
Okay.
add some flavor and flair to RP, maybe.
Shane,
Hello.
any suggestions on what I should take?
Like,
Let me pull up your character sheet. Hold on.
I wasn't being facetious. Like whatever, like you find interesting when you look at it, like hey, like that fits.
100%. 100%. I have 50. Okay, I have 50 spells in front of me. I need it whittled down to like 4 or something. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, right now you only have like 1 second level spell, which is Shatter.
I thought I
Which
had
is a good
Lesser Restoration, which was 2nd.
That's a charm.
Okay.
You got that.
Yeah.
You got that from the Emerald Enclave.
True.
So if I pull up your second levels, here we go. God, having all these legacies is starting to piss me off.
I know, right?
Yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. If you want to have something that is more combat or more outside of it, silence is huge. Like if we ever get into spellcasters, you've got invisibility, hold person, detect thoughts. Let's see. It's warding wind. No, that looks like it sucks.
So am I adding the legacy or the non-legacy spell?
I would do the non-legacy if you can.
Okay. I like detect thoughts, so we're gonna do that.
I mean, dispel magic's always like one that comes up that you can just, if there's a magical thing, you can do that. That's third level. Do you have third level yet?
No,
You should.
I am third level. I
are-
don't have
level
third level
3. Okay.
spell.
Yeah. Okay. So just first and second.
Heat metal. Knock is nice if you like to unlock shit.
Fairy Fire is always good. Disguise Self gives you a lot to work with RP wise.
Okay, I took knock and detect thoughts.
Cool.
I like those. Cool beans, thank you.
Cool.
You're welcome.
What can I say except
As far as how we're doing, it's Tolimer here is having some lovely ADHD issues. I am in a weird mood because it's my time of the month as of last night, and I'm just catty as fuck about it. And it's everybody else's problem.
I don't know if it's in the air, but I'm gonna tell you what. I was a raging bitch last week.
Dude,
I was
it's
mean
bad.
to everybody.
I was a raging
so
bitch
bad.
all day today. I
Mhm.
spent my entire day going through like a regulatory compliance database, finding all of the issues that the customer created themselves, but blamed my company for.
Mm.
Mhm.
How dare
That
they?
was my day.
I accidentally snapped it back at a customer because she's like, "You can just Google it," and I was like, "Do you want me to just Google your settlement?"
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. No results found. Womp womp.
Let me just pull this out for you real quick. Fuck. I can't read your mind.
Yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting night.
I was spoken to at work about using the "let me Google that for you" links and sending that to people when they asked for help.
You should hit them back with an invoice for Googling services.
I used to send that to people at work. I'm like, in the time it took you to send me an email and then wait for a response, you could have already gotten a response yourself and resolved it on your own. But instead, you've wasted both of our times. Here's the link. So maybe it was more the tone of the email and less the link itself.
Tone is important. Shane, how's your computer debacle going?
Oh my god. That's hold on a second. I want to see if I can lip read this real quick. Hold on.
Turn on your camera.
You can't.
I want to look at you in the eye when you judge me.
Look at me in my eye holes.
I said, turn on your fucking camera because I want you to look me in the eye when you're judging me.
Okay, let me get my hat real quick.
What do we listen, really? We know. Why do you need your hat? We know.
Glass of wine will help things or hurt things.
Only one way to find out.
I feel like it can't get any worse right now. I am fucking all over the place right now.
I cried 20 minutes into my stream because I couldn't hear notifications.
Okay, honestly, hear me out. And this isn't to be like
Tucker.
I thought so. My brother's screen was there, and I was like, when did Piper turn white?
Oh my god.
Also,
Tucker.
Piper is an amazing name. Oh, Tucker.
Aw, Tuck.
I didn't invite you up here. You just jumped up on your own. I usually
No.
invite you. Want Levins? You good boy.
Aw.
You gotta go out. All right. I gotta bring him out.
I need to get like in ear. Like in
I'm sorry.
ear.
Did I hear somebody saying some bullshit as I walked away?
What do you
No.
mean?
No, we just said you are a beautiful bald bitch.
Also, did anybody else notice that Tolimer and I are matching tonight in our blue hoodies?
That's adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Is it blue? I couldn't tell.
Is it blue?
Blue hoodie brigade.
The end of the day.
Aw.
And it has 100 reasons on the back to stay another day.
Wait, this is just...
That is so fucking wholesome.
No, you. Hey, go.
Look at all that cocaine.
Cocaine? Ugh.
He won't go to the bathroom unless I go outside with him.
That's
And I'm
what,
barefoot, so
Oh, honey.
Well,
That's fine.
cocaine is
That's
probably
cool.
room temperature, so
Oh, good.
sit
Tucker.
down.
Okay, so
Stay
wait,
humble.
why are we judging Posty?
I don't know. What was the question?
I'm giving
that
you
was
free
asked
grippers
earlier?
and you're judging me.
You're just raw dog in the snow? Good God, man.
See that?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's raw dog in the snow.
Is that on the list?
Born and raised in New England. I can stand up. I can be naked in the snow. It's fine.
Hi, Shroomy. It's so good to see you.
What was the earlier question that we had? How was my day or something?
How's your
yeah, how's your
computer
day?
debacle?
Computer
Hmm.
debacle. Thank you. Okay, so
Yeah, no, we don't want to know about your day.
So yeah, no, you don't. I have been emailing them for weeks. I've told you about this, and like last week, I emailed and was like, "Hey, no, actually, it was 2 weeks ago. I said I just want to make sure that you guys received the part." She emailed me back and said, "Yeah, I can see here on our tracker that it's been received and is working on it." I'm like, "Okay, great." So I looked at the instructions and it said,
Even though you didn't
"No
have an arm.
response." Well, they made an RMA number and then
Oh,
basically said
after
they had received it. So it says on the email, like, could take 14 business days. So I'm like, okay, that's 3 weeks. That sucks, but it is what it is. So at day 10, this tracker has not moved. And so I emailed the girl who had emailed me directly saying that, yeah, they have it. I was like, listen, like, I'm trying not to be a pain here, but it's been 10 business days and this thing hasn't moved at all. So, like, is this going to get done in 4 business days or am I just waiting for nothing? She's like, let me go check for you. Like, I'll reach out to the warehouse. So she reaches out to the warehouse. She emails me back at the end of the night and she's like, yeah, they just found it.
What? Just found it?
She's like, they didn't know because you didn't write the RMA number on the box. And I was like, you gave me an RMA number after I fucking mailed it. So she's like, okay, we're gonna we'll get looking at it and see what's up. So then she emails me back like yesterday. She's like, hey, they opened up the box and all they found is the cooler. Like, can you explain that? I'm
What?
just like, yeah, if you reference this ticket that I was working with you guys for days on, your guys told me to disconnect the cooler and send it in because it was making sounds. Here's the YouTube video of it making fucking sounds. And so she wrote me back. She's like, okay, thank you so much for the clarification. Like, we're getting to work on it. It's just like, all right. So I am still waiting.
So, I'm sorry. You had to tell them how to do their. They could have gone back and read it. Oh my God.
I know.
You are way more patient.
You
than I
are
am.
so patient.
I would have said, take just send me a new one. Send me a new one. I will swap the hard drives out. Send me everything new. I'll put the hard drives in and send it back to you. I'm not dealing with your bullshit anymore.
Yeah. I'm pretty much at that last step. So, anyways, we'll see. Should tell him like, hey man, why don't you go and send me some free shit?
Yeah.
A new PC.
Yeah.
Something.
Upgraded.
A whole new one.
I want the fancy lights.
Yeah.
Swag. Give you a hat.
Yeah. For my balding head.
It's a beautiful balding head, actually.
I love a bald head. It's yeah.
No, my bald head is fine. My balding head is not.
That's a distinction. What's the difference?
To be fair, though, you have an incredible head for a bald head.
I think his issue is he hasn't shaved recently.
I haven't shaved in like a month. It's fucking long.
That's
Bald.
fine.
Look at nice and thick. Good. Balding. It looks like a river. This looks like literally Horseshoe Bend at the Grand Canyon.
Is that where?
Except
Is
there's
that
no
where
water in it
your-
anymore.
Is that where your headset sits?
No. 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 No.
Are our headsets making us bald?
What?
Is it our headsets making us bald?
Yeah. No. Genetics.
Oh, Anna Stanley, you basic bitch.
I really am. It's my kids.
They keep you cool, honestly. Look at mine.
Sit down. Be humble.
Oh, that's so
That is sick.
cute.
Hey, cute.
That pretty.
Dude, I've watched the halftime show like 18 times already.
Right.
So good.
Also, I think I was watching a video, and I'm pretty sure it's Elon Musk's kid sitting next to Trump in the Oval Office, and he whispers, "I want you to shut your fucking mouth up," and then picks his nose and wipes it on the Resolute desk.
He also looks at him and says, "You're not the president. What are you doing here?"
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. So
I'm back.
Welcome back.
watch
My feet
the
are not cold.
campaign finale for Critical Role today. Not today. I
I haven't watched
like
it yet.
4 days.
Again,
It was good. I managed to not cry until the very end.
I don't like crying. It makes me cry.
Yeah.
So we're apparently supposed to start without both Voltrude and Roland.
What
According
if
to
the DM doesn't
them.
want to?
I know. I'm just passing along the information that I read.
Fuck those bitches.
Yeah. Fuck him in the butt. I mean, you're not gonna hide this
With consent.
stuff.
Consent is key. Enthusiastic consent.
Sit down. Be humble. Oh, we're in the live stream. That's right.
Well, I'm gonna put some more liquid IV.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Consensual butt stuff.
Sounds like a really, really bad high school band name. We're so edgy, man, but we're also consensual. How do you have Kenku set up? Do you have music downloaded, or you added an extra audio source to it?
Yeah, so I downloaded you've probably seen them on like Instagram, like Monument Studios. They advertise a lot. But they have like 100 hours worth of music for like a DM pack. And I went ahead and bought that for $20 or something on sale. And yeah, it's just got a shit ton of copyright free music. So
Nice.
I download Kenku. I've uploaded the music into that. And then it just plays direct to source. So
Very neat.
all right. So We got everybody. We're just gonna start without him.
Let's wait for him.
Okay.
Like
Pause this
20
up.
minutes.
That's fair.
20 minutes.
We're really just starting on our normal start time.
That's true.
But like the three of us can have inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, take it. I think you all have it already. Because nobody uses it.
I used mine once.
I think you did use yours once.
And then
Mine's
you were
just
really
been
nice
sitting
and then
marked, and I
gave it to me
haven't been using
again
it.
very quickly.
How long does it last?
I think the expiration date on it is 2 weeks after
Yeah.
it's provided. I'm kidding.
Until it's used.
What does it do for us
It's like
again?
canned goods.
Gives you advantage on any roll.
It never goes bad.
Got it.
Well, unless the DM decides he wants to have an expiration date, so people fucking use it. So you don't have it hanging out there forever.
Mm-hmm. Staring at me.
Looming over me. My balanced encounters.
D&D books are fucking expensive. I found that out.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I went and got the Dungeon Master's Guide. I did not get the online version of it because that's another $30. Yeah, even just the print copy, $50.
It's a lot.
Yep.
I always get suckered into it at the cons though. So like I'm actually gonna be going to TwitchCon. I'm going to PAX East. It's gonna be either one of them, but every con I go to, I end up finding D&D and buying books.
Wait,
Nice.
when is TwitchCon?
October some dates.
Okay. Are you going?
It
I'm
is
gonna go
October
with you.
so was it 17th, 18th, 19th? I'm planning to go in the 16th and fly out the 20th.
Okay.
But it's the weekend of 17, 18, 19. And then PAX East in Boston is just after my birthday, so that's in May. And that's the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Anyway,
TwitchCon's in San Diego still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they did 1 year in Vegas, and I guess, I don't know, it must have not gone well, so they went back to San Diego.
Okay. So that's only 6 hours for me. So just drive.
I can't drive that.
No.
I could
You'd be
definitely
like
drive to
3
PAX
days.
East though. But we had a rule that if you bought a book for a game, you have to run a campaign for that game. So like our friend and someone's like, I bought a Shadowrun book. I'm like, you're running the Shadowrun campaign. You can't buy a book and not fucking use it.
Nice.
That'd keep me from buying it.
That's fun though, like Shadowrun, Cyberpunk, Pathfinder, all fun in their own right. And then I mean, my super creative friends that have created their entire like game systems with worlds and everything. I'm not that creative.
I gotta say, this monster manual has some insane art in it, though.
One.
Did you get the TikTok I sent you, Shane, about you can transform like any creature into a monster, like with stats and whatnot? Did I send that to you? I thought I did.
Cyberpunk Red. Nice.
It's actually really fucking fun, but also kind of super in depth.
Yeah, so I've heard.
You guys ever played this one? Shane, you familiar with this one at all?
Maybe just a little. I can't really see it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler.
My favorite keychain.
I might have just saved it and forgot to send it to you.
No, it's that StatForge thing.
I think so.
Yeah, I did see that. I just didn't want to sign up for the beta. But it does look kind of cool.
Oh my, Roland. That's wild. Vulture, are you ready to be turned into a Muppet?
Looks like it.
It looks like you are ready for it.
Looks like it.
Dude, no joke. You look like the GIF up in our chat of
Where?
Hello IT. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Let me see.
Like dead on. Like
I forgot
put a
his
phone to your
name.
ear. I can't remember his name
forgot.
either, but yeah, you put a phone to your ear and it's you.
He's a good actor. He's a good comedian. I like him.
I do like him a lot.
His counterpart in that show is fucking hilarious. And any BBC show I've seen him have a guest appearance has been fucking hilarious.
That acronym fucked me up for a second.
It's not the one in your search history. It's fine.
It like literally you said it and I was like, the what? And then it was like, oh, right.
That's
Normal.
in incognito mode.
Normal stuff. That's right.
It's like that episode of Reno 911. I don't know if you ever watched that back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so apparently clearing your search history doesn't make it so that it never happened. Pretty much sends a flag to the city and the department for your search history. Like, that's not fair! It's not supposed to work that way! That's like the first time one of my friends that lives down in Texas told me they can't look at adult websites without putting in their license information.
That's wild.
And I was like, what? They're like, that's a real thing. And they showed us on Discord, like, this is what happens if I try to open one of those sites on my phone. And it's like, what?
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Where was that?
The government pretty much started hashtag trackmykink.com. So that was in Texas. So in Texas, you have to put in your personal information with the state to say this device is being operated by someone who is an adult and is able
That
to see
makes
this content.
sense why Roland is always on a VPN.
That's crazy.
I think Alabama's like that.
I think Florida might be.
Louisiana's like that. Florida might be. I don't know. Massachusetts, don't give a fuck.
If I had to do that, I would absolutely be getting a McLovin driver's license and just putting that on there.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
no
actually
way.
have a flag, and it's a huge flag of McLovin's driver's license.
Nice.
Prove it.
It's in my storage unit right now from when I moved.
Not my problem.
Girlfriend didn't want to allow it to hang.
I'll
up
give
in
you
the-
inspiration if you do it.
I'm
Can't
gonna
say
get
it
more water
later.
and then we'll get going.
Are those lights blue?
Hey Siri, turn computer room lights red. No, it can work.
I think it's Alexa.
Alexa, turn the lights red.
He doesn't believe in iPhones.
Hey Google, turn the lights
That's why
red.
I hate iPhones.
Cortana, turn the lights
I
red.
love
Jarvis, turn the lights
iPhones.
red.
Gross.
What other ones are there? Hey Siri, hey Google. Ziggy, turn the lights red. That's an option for Amazon, right? Ziggy. You know that?
It is.
Yeah. You can have your prompt word be Ziggy
Nice.
for your Amazon devices.
Oh, hey, are you guys like following any of like the Astrovino stuff on TikTok?
Who?
What?
No, is that just a niche only that have access to right now?
I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna just pretend for a moment I know what you even said.
Say?
Okay,
Fuck
it's
did
not
you say,
great.
you little shit?
It's I don't know how I got onto that side of TikTok. I want off that fucking train.
Okay.
No, you don't.
But anyways, gist of it is this lady that just goes live all the time. Has like 2 husbands that are incarcerated. One of them died out of prison. It's a whole thing. Anyway,
So he's not incarcerated.
she
anymore.
listens to 2 songs, and one of them is Coma La Flor by Selena, right? And that's how I realized that my Alexa works. Because it scared the life out of me. Cause she was like, well, I don't want to say it, but she was shut up. She's working great. Anyway.
That's why. So I changed mine
Mhm.
to be Ziggy. So
Oh.
in my house, if you want Alexa to do something, you gotta conjure Ziggy.
Well, yeah, and I can't listen to any of those TikToks because it just makes her go off. And
Do you know
I'm
how many
listening to Coma
times
LaFleur.
Ziggy comes across in normal conversation? 0.
Mhm.
Alexa,
know.
Echo, like all those come up on TV commercials all the time, and then she's
Mhm.
like, "I can look that up." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! I didn't fucking ask you to talk right now."
Right. So.
And computer was the worst. I was like, "Oh, like computer would be kind of fun." Like, set the wake word to computer. That was the worst week of my life. And by week, I mean less than 24 hours. I couldn't do it.
Mm-mm.
The TV constantly says computer, and you don't even think about it.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think I would have its wake word be a bridge. Like,
Oh, you can't set it to whatever you want.
oh, okay.
So you can
You
have
are
either
limited.
Alexa, computer, Echo, or Ziggy. I think those
Oh.
are the only options you have. And I was like, it was only Alexa for I don't even know how long. And then they added Echo when the Echo devices came out. And then they're like, hey, you can do computer. And I was like, that'd be fun. And then it was not fun.
Not fun.
Are we just waiting on Roland?
Couple minutes. We're gonna give him a couple minutes to show his ass up.
All right, I'm gonna quick help the girlfriend hang something because she wants something hung in the bedroom. She's like, I've been waiting 2 weeks. I'm like, and you choose tonight to
Wants
do
you
it?
hung. Just be honest.
I was about to ask.
She would hang me in a heartbeat. Trust me.
He's about to go have a quickie.
Right? But I don't think he was talking that way. That's how you and I are talking about it, but not where he's at.
Can you? Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, look at the baby.
Hi. You do the thumps. Look at that baby.
Thump, 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 thump.
He's a happy baby. You go, puppy.
Chat, that's Tucker.
You, my love. You 11?
Posty, come back.
I had to stand up real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, everybody wants to see that.
Not for free.
Yeah, they do. Who's your good puppy? Tucker.
Sorry, Ken's not around to pamper you. I miss Ken.
I haven't been able to catch Ken live in ages.
I'm talking about my Ken.
Oh.
He's across the pond. He likes to pay me for pictures of my feet.
I need one of those. I gave y'all my grippers for free.
I know.
In the snow. Some would consider that to be like the torture demo. I don't. It's just snow. Whatever.
Well, you gave it to us for free because, like, it's us. So the same reason why you get free titty pics.
True. It's fair. I'll share my titty pic right now. I don't think Shane wants to see my
I'm trying to
titty.
get Diesel up here. Hold on. Come here.
I'm just loving the slow, like, peek out from the microphone.
Shane, I'll send you titty pics later. It's fine.
Preach.
I think they're relatively nice. Not the nicest man titty I've ever seen, but not the worst.
That's all right. You got something else that's really pretty.
Is it my back scratcher?
Yes. It's your back scratcher, especially when you use it as a beard scratcher.
The beard rake.
It is my beard rake. Listen, but I trimmed. Like, way down. I cut it down to about a quarter of what it was.
Tucker's
And,
just staring at the camera.
Oh, no, he's frozen. He's
Oh, okay.
sleeping.
I was like, is
I
he
froze the
good?
camera because I was like, everybody likes him more than me, so I just gotta freeze him there, and then I'll come back.
You got Diesel's head.
Diesel.
Come here. Come here.
Don't want.
Come here.
No.
He's got his
scratch
butt on
bump.
my leg. He just wants
I
his
was gonna
butt.
say he wants booty smacks.
Mm-hmm.
He wants the booty bongo treatment.
I do too.
Just his. Come here.
I'm almost out of this.
Get over here. Come here. Let me love you. Come up here. Come on. Up. Come on. You're almost there.
Diesel, such a baby.
Oh. He knocked a bottle. Hold on. You're fine. Come here. Diesel, right here. Come here. Just fucking make me beg. It's rude.
Mm.
Yeah, but never mind. I can't. I shouldn't say that.
This is a little lovely bottle. You can't read it. Never mind.
Can you see this right here? I made my
Yeah.
bed, right? He goes and sleeps right on the fucking pillow.
Uh-huh. The comfiest part.
And no, and he's gonna knock it off. Watch.
The last time
I know he's getting in between them.
I hosted an adult sleepover in my bed. Tucker pushed them out. He got between us, put his back against me, and went
bloop.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I was oblivious to this. She tried twice to get back in the bed and just pretend it didn't happen, and like sent him back to his bed. Then he got up like an hour later, pushed her off the floor again, and she was like, "Either he goes or I go." And I was like,
Okay,
"Let me
bye."
turn on the light." I said, "Let me turn on the light for you." I went downstairs and turned on the outside light, and she was not happy. So we didn't talk anymore after that.
It's Tucker's house.
Well, the way she phrased it was like either get rid of the dog or get rid of me, and I was like, "It's a fucking easy one."
Yeah,
that's easy.
Why? Right? You did that. You helped me suss out the bad ones. You good puppy.
Good boy.
You put up with her shit. That was also the one that was over here for the first time. And she was like, "Hey, I saw you have an Orange Theory down the street. I booked a class for the morning, so I'm spending the night here." And I was like, "What?"
Weird.
So the first time coming back here, and you're gonna tell me that you're spending the night? That's... And I was like, I don't know, maybe that's just forward, and I need to be open to the new way of dating as an adult.
I
was
would
like,
be immediately invoicing half the mortgage.
should have.
No.
Should have. like I said, later that night, Tucker was like, "This bitch gotta go." So good on him. He's got good judgment. Good puppy.
I heard Dan came and looked at himself in the camera. Did you see a random guy's face come in the camera?
I didn't see anyone come on camera.
Okay. You'd like to see someone come on camera.
There's a different website for that.
I have a platform for that. No, this isn't Texas. You don't need your ID.
My brother is
He was so prepared to DM tonight, and then we happened. I told you.
We happen every week.
Listen, consent is key. I would never subject to streaming on that platform without all of your consent. So
right. When you joined, what did I tell you? I'm a fucking mess today. I've been a mess all day.
We did
and
say
I've
it was
also
going to be
been
an interesting
kind
night.
of a bitch. I was more than a bitch today. I had a bunch of emails that I literally didn't answer, even though I knew that people needed an answer because I was in a bitchy mood. And I was like, no, fuck you. You can fucking wait until morning. Send an email a half hour before the end of the day asking for help on something you worked on since yesterday. Fuck you.
I had to train somebody today.
Didn't
Which
you
wasn't
just
too bad? She was fine.
Train on the corner?
Hey yo.
What?
Train on the corner? What? Who's got the heavy metal going on? Hell yeah.
I do.
Kenku.
This is basically what I'm thinking the whole time I listen to you guys. Hold on, real quick. 1 second.
Fix it.
I was really wondering when Knocking on Heaven's Door got a metal track at it.
Nope. What the fuck is going on?
Admit it, you love us.
I'm sorry, are we saying something offensive? Are we crossing boundaries? Communicate.
No.
Then you're
Would you like
having
me
a
to
great
play
time.
a song for you?
Yes.
On ukulele.
Yes.
It's actually gonna cut out because that's the way it works. This is not even in tune, is it? Not really. Yeah, it's gonna cut out. I gotta change on my mic setup to pick up the ukulele again.
I miss those days.
I could play the ocarina too. You know.
You're such a
'Cause
nerd.
Who doesn't have an ocarina at the ready? And also a violin, because you never know.
My daughter plays viola.
Dude, you never know what life's gonna throw at you. My drum set's out in the shed though.
My girlfriend plays the cello.
I'll play you like a fiddle.
Ooh.
Who invited me? For
I
the
did.
record, just
Shane's just
I don't-
over there organizing.
I think we're slowly.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. Oh,
you better
is he
play it.
pulling out?
You better play it.
what is he pulling out?
Trumpet?
Is he pulling out a flute?
it's
Oh,
fucking trumpet.
saxophone.
It's a
Oh,
saxophone.
saxophone.
Yes.
Play it.
Play it.
Play it.
I'm the scat man.
Well, I mean, if I had a trombone or a baritone here, I'd play it, but I can't.
I got a jar of mayonnaise.
You guys want me to play the didgeridoo?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to give me a didgeridoo.
How does everyone not have a didgeridoo already? I actually Tucker just sat up in his bed. He fucking hates this so much. He just sat up and he's giving me the look of disdain right in this moment
Like, Dad,
for
you are
even
not.
for even holding it.
Just give us a little toot.
Toot toot.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Tucker. The people want what they want. They asked for it. Oh my god, it's covered in dog fur.
He's trying to
didgeridoo?
smother it to death.
Are you playing my didgeridoo when I'm asleep? You hoe?
You just hear didgeridoo at night while you're sleeping. There's a lemon blowing on it.
Did he mute himself?
No, it's just not picking it up.
I gotta warm it up first.
I love this group.
This jam was the best jam at the roller rink when I was growing up.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, honestly, this was what the cave music was for sure.
The cave music?
The cave music with the lights, remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
Straight up was like, who's on a cruise right now?
Yeah, that's a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Someone pulling into Waterdeep Harbor.
There was a guy I just
That
came
is
across
so
on
neat.
TikTok that was playing a didgeridoo with techno music, like EDM music.
Yeah.
With yeah, it was pretty cool. I was very
So, I got the ditch.
pulled in.
If and we ever, surprisingly, not a musical instrument in D&D. I would have thought the didge would be in there. Maybe we can have one.
I mean, you could always craft one, couldn't you?
I mean, Tolomir would not be a didge. That's ridiculous for him to do that. I can see maybe like a viol, maybe like an ocarina, flavored as from a pan flute, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not a ditch guy. That's ridiculous. Tolomir's used to moving, and quickly. He can't be carried a didge around. Just like think about that in your mind's eye right now. Think about someone who has scammed a lot of people in this community, thought he's going to get away with longer, gets found out faster than he intended, grabs as much as he can to leave as quickly as possible, and is running away with a knapsack of his stuff in one hand and a didgeridoo in the other hand, just running away from a village.
I can see it.
With a bunch of people from the village chasing after him. That's
around the didgeridoo, like a one of those
like the hobo stick,
like a hobo stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried doing that when I was like 5.
It doesn't work.
What, you tried running away from home?
Yeah, but I tried doing the stick in the bag thing
And it
because I
slid all the way
always seen
down.
it and just fucking. I'm like,
You didn't tie it right to the stick. That's why.
I did that when I was 16. I didn't come back for a week. My parents actually were concerned. So
Yeah, my parents used to
Yeah.
tell me I could run away. I just wasn't allowed to cross the street. And we lived in a horseshoe.
Cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
yeah, within like 2 hours of me leaving, they were. Like I said, I was a teenager. It was the first time I was like, you know what? I don't want to live here with you people anymore. I got in my car and I left because I was 16 plus. I don't know, 16, 17, 18. And like literally 2.5 hours later, I got like a whole rash of phone calls from the house phone, my mom's cell phone, my dad's cell phone, my sister's cell phone. I was like, no, fuck them. I ain't answered shit. And then like 20 minutes later, I was like, why? I also don't want them to worry about me. Like, I feel bad now. Like I was mad, but like I don't want them to be upset. Irish Catholic guilt. What are you gonna do?
all right, it's 7:05.
You
It's
mean
9:05.
9:05?
Sure.
805.
So it's even later for you guys. So I think Roland's gonna have to deal with his poopsies, and he can join us when he joins us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this up. Luckily, us being late means that a lot of the stuff I didn't prepare for will be prepared in 2 weeks.
Perfect.
All right. So we begin again, this time not with the party, but actually in the dark. From our view, a small circle of warm yellow light is seen very far in the distance. The circle starts to grow in the front of our vision. As it grows, we begin to hear sounds, noises, laughter. We hear a low thump and an eruption of cheers. We continue to push towards the circle. And as we do, we see a wooden ceiling come into view. And as we rise, we find ourselves coming out of the portal just in time to see Ptolemy grab Voldred and steer him away from the void, pushing him towards the table. A raucous group of patrons are arm wrestling, freshly inspired from some incredible displays of strength by Yagra, Voldred, and Elena. We see Juniper walking through the tables and patrons, shiver as a cold blast of wind hits her cheek. Juniper, since you've had an eye out all night for him, you do look around at the recently opened front door and you see Jallister Silvermane enter and head to the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna slide up next to him. And offer to buy his drink.
He looks at you and says, "Wow, yeah, it's you're Ptolemy's friend, right?"
Already having forgotten me. How insulting. Juniper. And I'm gonna hold my hand out.
Perfect. He takes it and shakes it and says, "Well, I didn't forget you. It's just been a very, very busy day, but I do absolutely appreciate the offer of the drink. Thank you."
Bad day.
Unfortunately, more bad days than good days lately, but sometimes that's just how it goes in Waterdeep.
Well, perhaps your luck can turn around. And as I say that, I'm gonna produce his locket. The last time you were at the house, I do believe you dropped this.
He looks at his pocket watch, and his eyes get really wide at that, and he takes it. I need you to roll a deception check for me.
100%. I did not just roll a nat 1. I did. I rolled a nat 1 plus 9, 10.
So I don't want to correct, and I'm just have a quick question for nat ones. Like, are we allowed to add on to them, or are they just like it's a critical fail?
You can add.
I don't know
but
if that's
I generally am going to nat 1 and nat 1
okay.
for the story.
Do we have to?
The plus is for flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. The plus is if you get 2 or higher.
It's like jumping off a building without a parachute. How graceful are you on the way down?
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Can't believe my dice are gonna start out with a fucking nat 1. Jesus
that's fucking
Christ.
rude.
It's only up from here, though. You know.
True. So
Or the same.
Yeah, say, is it though?
He takes it from you. You see like his eyebrow kind of go up as you say that. But he takes it and kind of like releases a shuddery breath. when he sees it. And he looks back and says, well, thank you. However it may have come to you. This is very, very important to me. So I appreciate that. You saw when you first got it that it's got 2 sets of initials inscribed into it. And those are JS and FD. And he looks at it and he goes, it's a very good friend of mine gave this to me before he died. I've been distraught, not knowing where this is, and I'm glad it made its way back to me.
No, 100%. It looked sentimental, and I wanted to make sure it got back into the right hands.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the drink. And have a good rest of your night. And he gets up and takes his drink that Durnan has just dropped in front of him. And he leaves to find another table.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
So
Neurodadvergent now controls
what do
the hill.
the rest of you do as Jalister's walking away from Juniper?
I believe I'm hammered at a table wherever Talamer put me at because I did not handle that chug of beer the greatest. So, me right now, I'm kind of incapacitated at this time.
Okay. So Volger is kind of like at a table, like his head's like kind of like doing that swaying thing, like it's getting lower and lower to the table.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Go up to the bar, noticing that probably from getting his ass whooped, and get him some water.
Okay. Durnan looks at you and you ask for water, and he's like, "Water?
It's not for me. I can handle myself.
Yeah, but like from the trough, like for the horses?
I don't. It's for a dragon. Who cares?
All right, I'll see what I can find." He sends one of the barmaids out to like find some water.
You can't
somewhere.
say that. That's racist.
A few minutes later, or a few moments later, she comes back out with like a freshly dunked into the horse troughs outside cup of water, and she's like, "I didn't know where else to find that. We don't."
It's okay. It'll work.
Okay. And she's like, "No charge."
Thank you.
So,
Go ahead and grab it and walk it back over to Voldrude and fresh off the tap for you. You might want a sip.
I'm gonna kind of look at it, and can I do some sort of like check before, like kind of like notice anything?
yeah, you could do like a nature or survival check with disadvantage.
Can I counter that with a deception?
No, because he's looking at it. So unless you wanted to like somehow find a way of like hiding any of like the little bits of hay and stuff that's in the water, like stir it or whatever.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll do survival at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand why my co-pilot's trying to do something here.
Copilot can't give you advantage, right?
Yeah.
There we go. So disadvantage is 17.
Okay, cool. So, 17, you absolutely like can see that there is stuff like floating in this water. It is not pristine, clean water, but it's, doesn't look like it's poison or foul or anything. Like horses could drink it.
So I'm gonna kind of look at it and kind of like sniff at it and kind of see thing kind of floating in there, and I'm gonna kind of like just drunkenly tip it over and spill it all. Be like, this is not ale. Like complaining that it's not beer in there. It was just something different.
Yeah. So you knock it over and you're like, this doesn't nail.
So the man
And
that he can eat 5 raw eggs has a problem with a little bit of dirt in his water. All right.
Eggs are different.
Butt nuggets are different.
Yeah.
So you knock it over. As you knock it over, like patrons who are around you, like it splashes on you. A couple people are like, hey, what's going on? He's knocking on, you know. And yeah, Durnan sees that and looks over and he's like, hey, if you guys are gonna be clean, get out. Like, I don't need my guys cleaning stuff up all night.
Kind of nod and
I'm gonna kind of like just go like, well, I'm kind of still swerving around, kind of wave my hand, like, "Yep, you got her, boss."
Okay. You guys gonna
Nothing got on me, right?
Right.
I'm just gonna kind of take a seat and babysit passively.
And they'll be like, hey, you're gonna quit drinking. You're gonna get tossed out of here or tossed in the fucking hole. Do you want to go down the hole?
Nope.
Right. I'll fucking put you down there right now if you don't act up, right? Or if you do act up. If you don't act the way you're supposed to act.
I kind of want to see him go down the hole.
Gonna kind of look over and like give her a glare, like just her trying to want to see me go down the hole.
You're not getting us tossed out of here, all right? I've got business at that table over there and that table alone. You take that away from me, we have a fucking problem, okay?
Okay, well then I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna stand up and kind of hobble out the front door to the outside, kind of cool off.
Okay. As you like go outside, it doesn't take very long, but like just the natural like dragonborn heat, like you very quickly kind of start to like steam from just like the ambient temperature and the snow coming down. Every time like snow hits you, it's kind of like Tolimer.
I'll walk about.
Okay.
Like while he's going outside and be like, listen, I get we gotta blow out steam sometimes, but like we can only go so far, all right? We can't be getting thrown out of places. We're trying to establish a business here, right? We have an image. Like, if you want to, like, you know, tear it up and, you know, be fucking idiots, let's go to a different place.
I was just happy I won the first arm wrestling tonight, and then I thought I was gonna win the second one.
I'm happy that you won one and lost one. I benefited greatly from both of your encounters.
Oh.
I just saw how hard you worked on the first one, and I knew you couldn't possibly have anything left to execute again.
Yeah.
So just next time we go out, I'm saying like maybe don't have any more tonight, but next time you go out, first round's on me. All right.
You got
unless somebody else wants to pay, I'm open to that too. But if nobody else wants to pay for our drinks, first one for you is on me.
Okay.
Not anybody else. That I can't commit to that yet. I don't really know how many I can include as part of a write-off. I haven't got that part of the tax code yet. But like one, I can definitely. That's definitely a write-off.
Okay.
I
appreciate it.
I can work it in there as like a advertisement or a play. You know, if I talk about the fact that we own Troll Skull, like apologizing to people, I think it's still like any advertising is good advertising, right?
Right. Right.
You know, there's no such thing as bad advertising, except for like, you know, deaths and diarrhea. Those two are, that's like the big two. Other than that, everything's good.
You know, I
So we're
thought I
good?
heard some good business being handled here, but apparently I came out at the wrong time. You turn around and Yagra standing behind you.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna like just pat his back, but like also like try to turn him away, like as I'm patting his back, and be like, you know how like you just gotta make them feel better when they can't handle it.
Yes, I had to deal with that a few times ourselves. Tolema, Davil has somebody that he'd like you to meet before you leave.
Okay, yeah, I'd be happy to pop back in. Do you think he's gonna be okay, or I think I should get someone else out here to watch him. Like, I wouldn't ask you to do that.
Fine.
Yeah, I know you think that. You also thought that inside when you threw a whole glass of water everywhere. So
That wasn't water.
mostly it was.
Would you have drinking it?
I would never have to request water. That's beneath me.
Okay, exactly.
I'll kind of like prim and proper myself back up before I head back inside.
Okay.
Kind of just walk in the door and look for anyone from our party to make eye contact with. To be like you gotta, like someone's gotta take this over. I can't. I don't know if anyone's looking for updates on where I brought him.
So does anybody like notice that Ptolemy? If it's anyone want to make a perception check, or are you guys watching for Ptolemy? Like,
I'll make a perception check.
okay,
Perception as well.
okay, 10 DC,
10?
10.
Which one's that? Is that the
No,
little
no, 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 no.
17.
Your difficulty
No, you're gonna roll a
Oh,
d20.
okay.
You're gonna roll your normal perception check, but if you beat a 10, you win.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out to the door.
Okay.
Natural
okay,
20.
cool.
Hold
Okay,
on.
cool.
Hold on.
So you see,
That's
wow, so pretty.
very pretty.
So
Very
you see
pretty.
Ptolemy kind of trying to get your attention. Juniper, as you're heading out, like people are drunk and everything. You're bumping into a few people. Like you bump into a woman kind of wearing like a very nice like blue robe. A couple of guys who just came in. They were like kind of hooting and hollering, like talking about the arm wrestling at the back. You pass Roland as you're going through. You bump into one guy, kind of like nicer clothing, has like a darker beard with like a gray stripe through it. He kind of, like, oh, sorry, excuse me, and kind of like gives you like a double take as he goes through. You pass through, and a ton of people are. What am I hearing? Sorry, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Welcome, Roland.
Welcome in, Roland.
Is that what is that? Texas Tea? TX? Is that Texas Tea?
Yeah. It's a
Which I was told is just bull urine. Is that true?
It's a HEB sweet tea, which is fucking delicious. I mean, if it is, then I would buy a bowl.
That's fine. Just a whole bowl.
Just a whole bowl.
Yeah, I would buy. I'd lay under it.
Like one of those, large kitchen mixing bowls full.
It'd be like the little water fountains with the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, at least 5 gallons of that.
Sorry, I think I'm hearing the tavern in my headset, and it keeps sounding like there's somebody else out here. So, like, I'm home alone, so it's fucking me up.
You don't run a tavern at your house, right?
Yeah, no. Quick history check for me.
Who?
From Juniper.
$12.
Okay, cool. So you keep pushing through. Like a lot of people are starting to come in and leave at the same time. Like patrons who've been here a lot tonight are pushing past you. But then there are a lot who are like they're ready to kind of get going for the night. So, anyways, just you're passing a ton of people, but you are able to get out there and see Voldred. So
like as she's walking by, I'm just gonna go. I think he gets it, but like he was out of line. He threw a bunch of water everywhere. He's had too much to drink. Maybe just like try to get him to understand that it's gonna fuck up our business.
I'm gonna do
And then
a perception check for the water to see if I could tell it was like dirty or like why he would have done that.
It was water at a tavern. What does he expect?
So I'll just tell you it's disadvantaged because the water is on the ground.
Okay.
So like you have to be like superhuman to kind of like figure this one out. So
Fair. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go out to talk to him.
okay. Normally I'd say like sure if it's in the cup, but
Yeah.
like it's on the ground, so
On the dirty ass ground of the yawning portal.
Right.
Yeah, they don't have glass cups you can see through anyway.
Yeah, like wooden tankard. Okay, so you head out. Roland, what are you doing?
We're still in the tavern from the last session, and from what I remember, we had just spoken with what's his name. I can't remember.
Dabble.
Yeah. So I would probably.
He wasn't
be, like,
here
ordering
because he came in
food.
after, but there was a guy that Juniper was talking to that walked by. Does he see him?
You know,
Jealous
roll a
or
perception
Silvermane?
check for your time.
Perception check. All right. Let's go natty instead of. Shouldn't have done that.
Since you were gone during her scene, roll it with disadvantage.
Oh, it's I know what that disadvantage is going to be. Yeah, it was 8.
You roll it twice and take the lowest.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
my first one was a 3.
Yeah. So with an 8, you never even noticed Juniper go and chat with somebody at the bar.
Okay. But I'd probably be like at the bar. I more than likely would have ordered some food or something because it's later in the evening, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. So the reason you didn't see her is because that food has been placed in front of you. You have been there, head down, just eating.
Perfect.
Elena, what are you doing?
I rolled a natural 20 to see what Tolmir was doing. Did I miss?
So you saw him
heading
come in,
outside, yeah.
and he's kind of like calling people, like just letting you know, like, hey, I got to go talk to Dabble.
Okay.
So like, you're more than welcome to join him. You're more than welcome to stay, or you're more than welcome to go out with Voldred and Juniper.
I'll go out with Voldred and Juniper.
Okay. So then we will wait and see what Dabble says with Ptolemy. While we're waiting on Ptolemy, what are you guys chatting about outside of the Yawning Portal?
I'm sitting there juggling little fireballs in my hand.
Okay. You want to make a performance check on that?
Yep.
Okay.
Advantage or disadvantage or just straight?
You're drunk. Disadvantage.
Okay, well, don't take that one. That's a disadvantage roll. It'd be 12 for disadvantage.
Is it?
No.
That's what it tells me. 8 plus 4.
Yeah. What about that one beforehand?
Oh, I
I
hit
see.
them up.
I see. You rolled again. Okay. We will.
Cheater.
No. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. You rolled it.
Nope. Okay, so it'd be 9.
No, it's a nat 1.
Oh, my fault.
I can see.
Nope, I didn't go back and look. I just saw the number that was still on my screen,
Yeah.
the previous just number.
So in nat 1, you managed to somehow, for the second time in the span of like 2 days, manage to juggle and throw a firebolt, and it hits the wood of the tavern. I need you to make an attack roll.
Damn it.
So I need you to roll a d20 for me.
16.
Okay, I need you to roll damage on that firebolt.
2.
Okay, so you're trying to juggle these firebolts, and one of them is like, and hits the side of the wall, and it immediately just like shows this dark burnt spot. Luckily, the wood has like soaked up the moisture from rain from earlier in the day. So it fizzles out pretty quick, but there is a sizable burn mark on the outside of the Yawning Portal right now.
Damn it, you dragonborn! What the fuck are you doing? As she's like taking snow and like trying to clean off this burn mark.
The the employees of the awning portal rolled a 3, so nobody noticed that you burned the shit out of the wall. But
did I hear anything?
Roll a perception check. Just
I'm
so
just
you
gonna-
know, hearing a firebolt hit the wall, you're gonna need like superhuman hearing here, so you're gonna need to roll a 15 or higher.
Me too. Perception.
You were on the way to Dabble, so I'm going to say that you probably just didn't hear it.
No, I got a 13.
Okay. So you didn't hear anything. You were chowing down on food.
How much is the food so I can take it on my
Depends on what you got. They have a soup. They have a plate with potatoes and some kind of meat, and then they also have a steak, green beans, and potato special.
We love a good mystery meat.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd probably do the
Mystery
potatoes and
meat.
mystery meat.
Potato mystery
Yeah.
meat, the second one.
Yeah.
That is 5 copper.
5 copper, okay. Didn't want to get a free meal out of it.
I appreciate.
I'm just gonna look over. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna look over to Voldrude and just kind of. Water would have been nice right about now, wouldn't it be?
No.
Mm-hmm. Let's put our balls
Yeah.
away, okay?
I'm gonna kind of just clamp my hands together and like shut them off, like just shut the flame off.
Okay. Cool. Ptolemy, you head over to Davil's table.
Mm-hmm.
He, waves you over. Seated across from him is a female dwarf, dark skin, silver draped hooplanda, and plate mail chess piece. She has
Dark
a-
skin like a drow.
No,
Like
she is
Like a
Dwarf, just
Drugar?
regular-
Drugar?
African American,
Oh, okay.
black.
not like an underhill dwarf. Where? Yeah. Okay.
I guess. Has a large silver hammer that is leaning against her leg. Devil, pushes a chair out with his foot, motions for you to sit down and says, may I introduce you to Istrid Horn? She's the Black Network's master of trade and coin here in Waterdeep. I was just telling her about your new investment and how you may need some collateral to get up and running.
Oh, absolutely. Istrid, nice to meet you.
What was the name again?
Istrid.
Horn. She extends her hand out to you, saying, charmed, I'm sure. You're one of the members of the group that saved Heldar down by the docks, correct? You wouldn't happen to know anything?
Yeah.
Yeah? You wouldn't happen to know anything about some burn marks on our warehouse, would you?
In moments of chaos, I feel like it's really hard to define everything that happened in the moment. I can't remember specifically. Can I roll history to see if I remember specifically what happened?
You
whilst I'm talking, I'm
Yes.
curious.
Do you yourself not remember?
He wasn't on that side of the warehouse.
I wasn't over there, but I don't remember the specifics about what happened. So if I can talk about something without knowing specifics, all the better. 15.
Okay. So, Voldred and Roland, you two were on that side of the warehouse. Voldred, you're the one who burned.
They're on the backside when we were down by the docks.
Right. Did you guys tell Ptolemy that you burned the warehouse?
So I don't remember them ever saying in
No.
character that they told us.
No,
I'm just, I guess, wondering.
We never spoke of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I don't even remember why he threw a fireball.
Because I was trying to melt the ice off the roof so I could climb better. Because it was
And climb
slippery.
over instead of going all the way around. He was trying to climb
Yeah.
up and over and go more direct.
Yeah.
You
You tried,
so,
and you fell like you tried, but you slipped off the roof. So I was like, "Oh, I'll just melt it so I can get an advantage to climb."
Yeah, so I guess with that information, we're we came along the docks, we came up on them, Like, I don't know if they came over the roof or they
So-
like which way they came around. I don't know.
Real quick, I will. You can stick with this. You can retcon it. What I will say is that with a 15, you do know that you never heard anything about it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if that changes out anything.
Yeah, so see, we came straight down the docks. You know, there was like some sphere we couldn't see through from this guy. Like, I don't know how big it was, where it went. Like, we came through it, and then we got him into the alley, and our friends came around the backside, and we had them. We thought we had them quartered, and they went up and over the rooftops, and they were gone. Like, I don't know if they damaged your warehouse. They were in your warehouse. I have no idea. All of a sudden, it was just us, and then they were there, and chaos happened.
Okay. Persuasion check.
And he's so adorable.
24.
Okay. All right. So.
It's right over there.
Yeah. Okay. She rolled a 3. So.
Actually, it's right there.
She kind of like looks at you as you're just word vomiting through that, and she's just like, okay. Looks over at Davil, and she's like, all right, well, if you say so. So you're potentially in need of some funding, are you? You know, I offer very it's not comparable, it's not what I wanted to put here.
Competitive.
Very competitive rates in terms for repayment on any loans that may be needed.
And I will one up you on that. I offer a competitive option for someone to invest in, wherein I feel like after I've done a lot of research on the tax code of the city, I don't feel like a lot of people, and maybe might even yourself, not leveraging the tax code to its optimal ability. You could be losing out on tax savings I might be able to find. So, I mean, even if it's not direct correlation, you know, maybe lower our interest rate, and I'm investing time to look into your books and see where we could find you some savings. It's not a direct correlation necessarily, but it's more than I think anyone else you would offer. With a better business plan for improvement of their business, and also for an audit of your internal books to see where you could be saving. If you're open to the idea, I understand you might not be open to it. Just met me, but I want to throw it out there. You know, tax code is like, it is key here. It is, I mean, like, you know, you've got guilds, you've got tax code. They are neck and neck for how you can really optimally leverage the city and make it yours.
Persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage my ass. He performed that.
As much as I love
Can I use
it,
my inspiration to make it normal?
Yes.
you can. And I will explain.
Yeah, no, I get it.
myself.
I
So,
get it. It's way too much for a first encounter. It's gonna be an 18.
Okay. She's been like pretty stoic this whole time. And this is the first time that, like, watching you, like, she kind of cracks a smile about that. And she looks at Davil and goes, Davil, I thought you said this is a tavern owner, not a CPA. And Davil's like drinking and watching you, and he's just smiling like ear to ear. And he goes, Tolima, I really do appreciate what you are trying to bring to the table. Just for clarification, did you just ask the head of a mercenaries, the Black Network's master of trade and coin, if you could look at her books?
Look at our public books. I mean, what you have 2 sets, obviously. I'm not an idiot. You know, obviously you have 2 sets, but you have the one that you're showing, and then you have the other one, which is whatever you do. You know, you have your books and you have the books that go to the city. I'm just saying the ones that go to the city, we can find maybe, you know, a couple loopholes to save you a little bit more. You have to have a legitimate business. You can't have no business and then be flaunting money around the city, or you'd gain interest. So clearly there are 2 books. I always want to see the one that goes to the city. That's the only one I know of. That's the books. You know, that's what I'm talking about here. You know, that's where we're at.
They both laugh. And Istrid goes, Devil, I really thought I was going to have to kill this one for a second. I'm not going to lie, but he is funny. He's very funny. So I appreciate what you're saying. It's not just a no, kind Toloma. It's a fuck no. Don't ever
That's
ask
totally
to look
fair.
at my books ever again.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But I like your gumption. I do. I will cut you a deal on an interest rate. I think that is fair. And even Dabble like sits back. He's like, "Oh, that doesn't happen very often, now does it?" And Istrid goes, "So you have this troll skull that you're trying to get up and running. Is that correct?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it has a lot of potential, especially in a very desirable neighborhood.
A lot of potential, needs a lot of work from what I've seen and heard. So I'm willing to give you and your party and your business venture a 2,500 dragon loan. It does normally come with a 10% interest rate, but I'll bring that down for someone as special as you, as knowledgeable as you, to let's call it 8%, paid back within 3 months. I now have to pull out the calculator because I had the numbers ahead of time, but I didn't have that. 200 dragons of interest if paid back in full within 3 months. And when I say if, I mean it better be.
You know, we had a few other folks offer. I don't think it's as lucrative as what you're offering, to be honest. I can only speak on the intentions of the whole. I can't speak definitively for the whole without speaking to them directly. So, while I'd love to extend my hand, seal the deal, I would ask your grace and forgiveness in a moment for me to speak with my investors, my co-investors in the property, and just make sure they're on board with the terms. So if that's palatable to you, that's what I want to take back to them. And then we go from there. How long would you say this offer's on the table? I'll push them to be, I mean, maybe within the day.
Business
If
is business, you take your time. We're gonna be here. Interest can start whenever it starts.
I appreciate that.
It's my pleasure. Toloma, it was very nice meeting you. If you do end up deciding that you would like to be in business, I will be down at the warehouse on the dock ward, the one with the fresh burn mark on the back end of it.
So, I'm sorry. I know it might be a point of contention. I don't know specifically which one that is because I didn't see it. So an address, or if you can confirm it's the one we like apprehended them next to, or what have you. If there's someone if there's a mark or a name or an address, it would really help me because I nor the ones I was with scorched a building.
She looks at Davil again and she goes, "First he's asking to see our books, and then he's asking for us to potentially give him just a written address to the
warehouse? I don't need where you are. I need where you want me or whom, and where you want me to contact. When we finally do agree to the terms, which I think we all agree at this table are more than amenable, and then I will relay that to my own people. It's more of not of a I don't know if we're going to say yes or no. It's more of a confirmation that I want to deliver. So it's whom and where to deliver that to and when. It doesn't have to be in any location that is the dock or elsewhere. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know where you are on the dock ward, and I don't want to know. That's your business. It's not mine. That's not what you've brought me in for. So it's not of importance to me.
Okay. Down in the dock ward where the warehouse with the orange tiled roof. And then she kind of gives you a little bit more information just to get you
Mhm.
back into the same area you were where you saved Heldar from being killed by the Drow assassin the other night.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll meet you at that warehouse.
Yes.
And I look forward to doing business with you. I feel like it will happen. I have to speak with them first.
Well, whenever you're ready.
And
Time
Davil,
is
thank
money
you.
For you.
Thank you for
Davil,
introducing us.
it is my pleasure. I'm always happy to connect members of the Doom Raiders with sources in the city that may provide benefits to them and others. And with that, they shake your hand, and you get the impression that it is time to leave.
Yeah, I'll go back outside.
Cool. So you walk outside. What is everyone doing outside?
Waiting for everybody else to come outside.
I'm still trying to clean off the scorch mark with snow, trying to see how much of the blackened part I can wash away.
Okay.
Bleeding and no one has talked to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been just chilling. So,
Wait, you're bleeding?
Eating.
Eating. Okay. So you say you're bleeding. I was like, wait, what happened?
Damn, I've been sitting too long.
Juniper, go ahead and make can you either do like a performance or survival or nature because it's wood. You choose.
I'll do performance.
Okay.
19.
Okay. You do a pretty good job of being able to like, make sure that it stops smoking and everything. But it's burned. So you're able to like scrub off some like some parts of the wood that like flash charcoaled. So it's not perfect. It doesn't all come off, but you do manage to get at least like 3/4 like that charcoalized like wood off of there.
Mhm.
But now it kind of looks like a fresh, like freshly healed skin, right? Part of it is much lighter than the rest of the weathered wood around it, and then you still kind of have like this strip of just like blackened wood that can't come off. But
Got
it looks better than it did.
Good.
Okay. So, all of you except for Roland are outside.
Are you all ready to head back to the Trolls Guild, or did you have anywhere else you wanted to go? I was like, I know at least one of you wants to go back.
Yes,
And
please.
I'll point at Voldred. And then, so Juniper has been kind of tending to him, or probably the closest to him at this point. Like, you ready probably to go back too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, before he sets any more fires.
So, on the way back, I'd like to talk to you about a business proposal. It will require that we find a job so we can pay off the interest, but an investment. A worthwhile investment at a steep discount for the Troll Skull.
Yeah. I've always believed in your abilities to provide.
My abilities to provide supersede all of those who provide nothing.
I trust your judgment.
Yeah, what they said, and I'm just gonna kind of start walking away from the
Perfect.
yawning portal, and then I'm gonna be like, where's Roland? Because he's still inside.
If he, I would assume that we're all walking towards the street, and he says that, and I'm like, oh fuck. I'll go back and find him. Like, I want to go, I guess, back and try to find Roland in the crowd.
I'm just at the what's it called? The bar eating. That wasn't anywhere special.
I know, yeah, but it is the yawning portal, as it were. So,
You're muted.
Can't hear you.
Shane, you're muted.
Shane, you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted.
Yeah, you can make a perception check. I was. What's your passive perception?
Way better than that. 14.
Yeah, 14. You walk in, you look around, and luckily the bar is like just to the right. So you look over and you see him just kind of chowing down on potatoes and meat.
So who? I guess who's the barkeep tonight? I have to probably know at least one or two of them at this point, right? Is
Yeah,
one I know.
It's Dern. Yeah, you know him.
He's working the bar himself still. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dernan's like the main bartender for the portal.
Okay. So Roland, did you pay up? Because we've got to go.
And what happened?
Voldruid doesn't know how to handle himself in public, and we've got to head back, and we've got some business to talk about on the way. It's just best if we all go head out together, and we head back to the Troll Skull, we head home, talk about it, and plan our evening from there.
And he'll like finish up. He's not gonna waste his food, like crams the rest in his mouth. It's like hanging out.
So he's got the bowl and whatever the utensils, and like while he's trying to scarf it down as much as possible, I just like try to like get Dernan's attention and be like, "Hey, can I give you gold for the food he's got left? He hasn't, and the utensils. We'll bring it back. We gotta go."
For a gold? Yeah, just take it.
Yeah, so just I'll throw gold down and like grab Roll and be like, "Hey, just take your time. Take your time. Let's go." And then hop into the not double decker carriage to head on back.
Okay. So you find a dray, like I said, a normal like one level carriage. The guy who's running it is like, all right, is that everyone? Like 5 of you?
Yeah. What's your horse's name?
This one? Shananana.
Shananana.
Just 2 nanas. Shanana.
Shananana.
Three nanas.
Shananana.
I never really thought about it, but yeah, it's Shananana.
Shananana.
I never really counted it. Are you getting on the fucking carriage or what?
As I'm climbing up, I'm like, as I'm climbing on the carriage, I'm looking and going, Shanana. Shanane.
Nope. You're going to offend her.
I'll just sit down, and then I'll point to Voldruid and I'm like, this is why you don't drink. Has nothing to do with him. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
Everyone on the carriage?
Yep.
Yeah. You guys take off and head on back into towards the yawning portal.
You mean Troll Skull?
That.
Yes, towards the Troll Skull.
Round 2.
So you guys head back, and not too long from there, you get back and pull in front of the Troll Skull and hop out. He looks at down at you guys, and what's been my running thing? Is it 5 copper?
Yeah, I think it was 5 copper. Yeah.
I think 5 copper for carriage riding. So, 5 copper. Whoever wants to take care of that.
I'm just gonna
I'll
stumble
give-
out of the carriage and kind of walk into the troll skull.
I'll give him
without
the
saying a word.
cover.
Cool.
There you
All right.
I'm
So
gonna
you guys
follow
head-
Voldred in.
Carriage takes off, and you guys head in. Anyone who's not inside yet, so no Juniper, no Voldred, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
go. 16.
19.
17.
Okay. So you all head in.
Do yeah.
Cool. Everybody heads into the troll skull. You light up lanterns. Is there anything you want to do before turning in for bed?
What time is it? Would you say it's late at night, right?
Yeah, it's late. Right now, you guys have been at the yawning portal for a while. You're probably looking like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Roland's gonna probably turn in unless somebody stops him.
How much was the loan they offered?
It was 2,500
At 8%
at
for
8%
200.
interest. Yep. And it
has
must
to
be paid back within 3 months.
Okay.
With the $200 or 200 gold markup.
Yeah, so 2,700.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Now we can go to bed.
Okay. All right. So with that, Voldred stumbles to bed. Everybody else seems to head back okay. Cool.
Did we ever
So-
get a list of who's in what room?
Yeah, it was a while back.
No, I thought
I don't know if I have yet.
I
that's
thought Shane
because,
offered to put one together for us.
Yeah, but I also don't have my computer that has the program on it, so I haven't done it. But I can do it in Paint. So
Okay.
I'll remember to try to remember to do that. All right.
Yep.
Juniper, as you turn in for bed, go ahead and as you start to fall asleep, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
That's a nat 20 plus 2, 22.
22. Okay.
Nat 20 plus 2. That's crazy.
So, as you drift off to sleep, you feel an odd sensation, like you're both floating and falling. The blackness of your closed eyes give way to light, and you find yourself standing in the middle of a field of golden wheat. The air warm with the scent of strangely fresh bread. The sky is soft with the purples and oranges of dusk. And ahead, you see a cozy halfling village, the windows glowing warmly, the smell of cinnamon and nutmeg drifting from a bakery. Everything feels familiar, yet distant, like a story you've heard but never lived. As you step forward, a melody drifts through the air, a voice so beautiful that it belongs to the wind itself. The tune tugs at something deep in your soul. What do you do?
I'm going to take a few steps towards that village.
So you follow the sound, your heart pounding, until you reach a small cottage with a wooden sign with barely legible words. Not because they're written in a language you can't read or worn down by age, but the words seem to shift and ebb and flow into each other. You focus, and the words finally straighten out to read Humble Bottom Bakery. The door is slightly ajar. What do you do?
I'm going to push open the door more and enter.
Inside, a halfling woman with golden curls stands near the hearth, humming softly as she kneads dough. Her back is turned, but you know that you know this woman somehow. She hums that lullaby that you can almost remember, a tune that makes your chest ache. And what do you do?
I'm going to hum along with it.
And as you do, you hum, and she hums, and those two hums come together to become a harmony. She continues to knead and work and hum at the same exact time, never turning, continuing to work, and you just sit in that harmony. What do you do?
I'm going to try to see her face. I'm going to try to move around.
And so as you step and start to reach out to look, the air turns acrid. The warmth is gone, replaced by smoke and distant screams. Flames erupt around you, the bakery splintering as shadows move in the firelight. From outside, you can see through the door and you hear figures storming the village, torches in hand. And the woman turns at last, and her face is filled with fear, and she calls a name, Belfina! And you feel the heat at your back and around you. What do you do?
I'm going to turn to run. Run from the heat and the war and the everything that's happening.
You turn to try to move. And as you do, you find yourself rooted in place. Something's holding you. And you watch her as she starts to look around, eyes wide, fearful, watching the fire grow around her, the flames licking at her, the shadows on the wall growing, and those shadows start to twist together and forming something. And as they come together and they grow, you see the shape of a well-tailored, faceless man, his voice deep and honeyed. She was meant to be mine. His outstretched hand reaches for you. And then a massive feline form appears between you and the shadowy figure. A mother cat, her fur silvered by moonlight, eyes glowing fiercely. The shadow recoils back, and the cat nudges you backward towards the sound of rushing water. You stumble, your feet hitting the edge of the river. A branch catches your heel, and as you fall backwards, time slowing. As you impact the water and crash beneath the surface. The full moon above shines through the water. And on the underside of the water's surface, you see yourself. Not as you are now, but as a small, frightened child, your hair tangled with juniper branches. The dream flickers, and you wake up. You sit up in bed. You look around. It's quiet. It's dark. The world is still. You look out the window and you can see snow falling. What do you do?
Fighting back the tears and the heartache. I'm gonna go find Ptolemer's room.
Okay. You step out, head up to, I believe, the 3rd floor. Ptolemer, is your room open?
Yeah.
You step inside. Ptolemer, are you asleep or are you awake?
What time is it? Ish.
It's very late. It's just before daybreak, so you're probably looking about 4.
When she comes, I'd probably still be asleep. If day's light's not broken through the cracks in the building.
Okay. You step into the room. You do hear a metallic tuk 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 of Defender's
What was
tail.
his name? Fender?
Defender.
I'm gonna shh to Defender and then go over to the bed and essentially crawl in under the blankets and curl up to Ptolemer. Trying to not wake him up, but just finding comfort.
I feel the Defender would still, as a new construct, knowing I've been comfortable with you would be okay with that, but would still move closer, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe be, say if you came in from the middle of the room and there was one corner and the other corner, it would come closer to the bed when you crawled in. Not imposing his will between us, but making his presence known.
So she crawls in bed with you. Do you wake up?
Yes, do I? How gentle is she and how asleep am I?
Fairly gentle.
This is your scene. I don't think we need rolls for this, so you tell us.
I got. Would you want me to know, or are you trying to just find solace in another body in the moment? Another close human connection.
Comfort in human connection.
Yeah, not trying to wake me up, but
yeah.
I honestly feel like it would be a toss up, you know, in that moment. So, I rolled a D100. And it was 51. So I do wait. I do start to stir. However, so slightly. Yeah, I'll start to stir.
Feeling that, I'm gonna essentially put my hand on your chest and try and match heart rates and just whisper, "It's just that dream again."
Do you need anything more?
No.
Okay. So I'll kind of pat the end of the, like, towards the end of the bed for the Defender to kind of hop up on the end of the bed. And I'll take her hand and hold it against my chest where it already is. I'll take her hand and hold it there and just kind of nuzzle back in and up against her and say, if you want to talk, as always, I'm here. But if this is what you need, we can just rest.
I'm gonna cuddle back in. and sleep.
Okay. And with that, we leave that room. Tollimer and Juniper cuddled together, Defender nearby, trying to understand what this connection means between these two people that he has just recently started to follow around. Higher up in the house, well, actually, no, on the same floor now, we leave Tollimer's room. And Voldred, are you on the third floor or are you in the tower?
I'm on the second, I believe.
Second story?
Yeah, I got like it looked like the old library with the
That's right,
window
you got
that
the
looks out the
library.
front. Yeah.
Right.
That's on second floor. Roland is on the third floor or in the tower.
He's on the fourth floor. Up in one of the
Oh
rooms,
yeah.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you as well.
Nat 20 for 21.
Okay. So, for you, on the other side of the house, the moon rises high in the night sky. Again, we're kind of going a little timey-wimey here. We're coming back a little bit. But we do find ourselves in your room. While nothing looks or seems out of the ordinary, as we get closer to the sleeping Dragonborn, we find that the air around him crackles with latent magic, feeling like a combination of static electricity and the feeling you get after your leg falls asleep and you start moving again. The temperature shifts between biting cold and searing heat. And suddenly you find yourself standing on a very familiar ridge. Go ahead and make a history or survival check for me.
Six.
Okay. With a 6, the ridge you're on is a familiar part of the peaks of the Dragonspire Mountains. The sky above is blue, cloudless, and the sun beats down on your face and shoulders. You hear the sound of crickets and buzzing insects, with wind lightly you're passing nearby trees. You look to your right and see a familiar Dragonborn figure standing next to you as he looks out over the mountains in front of you. And how have you been, my son?
Dad?
Yes. I've been watching you.
How am I seeing you? I haven't seen you since the fire.
Death is just but a beginning of another grand adventure, Voldred. We shouldn't fear it. What we should fear is failing to stand up when those who need us call for aid.
Good to see you again. I've missed you so much.
It's good to see you too. I missed you as well. How goes your training? Have you learned to harness the power within your blood?
I've been learning every day, getting stronger, learning new spells, becoming one to follow in your footsteps. It's quite hard, and I still got a long journey before I get to where you were, Dad.
He smiles and looks ahead towards the mountains again and says, it's good. I'm proud. And let me get this straight. You've been learning to harness this power, to follow my footsteps. Did you try attacking a half-orc with a stick
It wasn't a smart decision. It was just an irrational thought at that moment, Dad, and definitely will learn from the mistake that I made with that.
He smiles again and looks back over the mountains and says, I have missed this. And
If only you were here to teach me more, so I can learn the true ways.
I'm
So
your
the
king.
mistakes will be made
Well, I
along the
didn't vote
way.
for you.
Neurodadvergent now controls the hill.
But I'll keep those memories of you in my thought, and watching you perform the sorcery magic you once had.
mistakes are just like death. We shouldn't be afraid of them. It's how we grow. It's just the next step. As he says that, you look out over the mountains again. And you can feel him next to you. And then, with a snap, he's gone. You look around, and the sky above you has changed from blue to something unnatural, swirling with storm clouds infused with arcane energy, flickering between reality and something else. Ahead of you, your clan's ancestral sanctum stands tall, untouched. The banners of Zorfrus ripple in a wind that you cannot feel. The air is thick with the scent of burning incense and stone, and you hear voices, your father's voice, chanting in the old tongue of your people. What do you do?
I'm gonna start heading towards the sound of my dad, because it sounds like there's trouble going on from the language of the people.
As you step forward, the ground quakes beneath your feet.
I gotta give me a second. I got an emergency real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
I apologize.
It's okay. I hope everything's okay.
Me too. His eyes got a little big.
I was gonna say he like.
I have to leave. I have to go pick up my daughter at her mom's house.
Okay, brother.
Okay.
We'll pick this up
All right.
after.
All right. Apologize.
No, you're good. Poor guy. Hope everything's okay.
Can you just kick him from the VZ so he can deal with his?
Mm-hmm. I think he left it on so that anyone who's got a camera, like mainly for
Maybe.
Harper. But honestly, the timing's perfect. I see Elena's gone, Harper's gone, he's gone. I can't finish that scene at this moment, so
That's
why don't
fine.
we go ahead and take this perfect opportunity to go ahead and do a quick bio break. My wife and kids just got home, so I'll go say hi to them. Come back in 10. So like 8:30 my time.
I'll be
whatever
here,
that
and
is for you
everyone
guys.
has to look at me.
Yay! All right.
Yay.
So at the 30-minute mark, 8:30, 10:30, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's be right back.
Oh, he's so cute when he's peaceful like that. I can't hear you.
Actually,
Oh, there you are.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Instead of $5, he actually like knocks out.
Oh, 100%.
What'd you make?
Got Mexican for dinner, so it's cheese, rice, and chicken.
That's so good.
And then I just added their salsa to it because it's really good.
I get some WD-40 for this thing.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
It looks so small.
You wait, what?
My head looks small like this.
Like 30 feet away.
Not really. From nose to camera, it's probably 4 feet.
Pretty tall.
The fuck you just say to me?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
Oh my goodness.
Look at you winning the good vibes giveaway.
Who did, me?
Uh-huh.
Ah, the show's rigged. That's why I won it. I have a sword. That's why I won.
Accurate.
Late today because went to go put my daughter down, and normally she kicks me out of the room, and she'd be like, "Night, night, mwah, I love you," and then go, "Bye, bye, 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 go away." I'm like, and normally I'm just like, okay, and like today, she's like, she looked at me, and then she like goes over to her rocker, and she like pats it. She goes, "Sit down, sit down." I'm like, "You want Daddy to put you to bed?" She goes, "Sit down, sit down." I'm like, "Okay, okay, I'm not gonna refuse that." You never want me to sit down.
Oh,
it's adorable.
Sit down and snuggle, damn it.
Yeah, that was literally it. That's because I was gone for fucking 3 days. Well, no, since Sunday night. Yeah, I left Sunday afternoon whenever she went down for a nap. You little sweetheart. I got home and I had to shower. And so I get in the shower and she walks up to the glass. She goes, "Dada, more?" Because like if she walks up to the door, I'll spray it with the water. She like goes like that. You like put the hair on the face. And she's like, "Dada, more?" Like, okay. So I spent half my shower spraying the water, spraying the door.
That's so cute.
Oh, she did get in trouble today. So she bit today at school. But
well, how dare they put whatever she bit in her mouth?
So what happened was, So a kid kept bugging her and like bugging her and bugging her, and my camera keeps getting. It's just my eyes or my camera getting. I think it's just my eyes that are blurry.
Oh, maybe you should put your glasses on.
In a minute. But yeah, the kid kept bugging her and like picking at her, and like the teachers kept like pulling him away, and then finally, like the kid walks up when she sit down and like was about to do a craft or something, and he tried to push her out of the chair, and she just turned around and like bit him, and the teacher was like, honestly, like she did the right thing all day, and the kid tried to push her out of the chair. I was like, I'm not mad. Like I'm not mad. Like if a kid, if
She
somebody
better,
bugs
but
you,
like she kind of also needed to, so it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, they learned, but she like was like super apologetic. They were like, she kept apologizing because she knew that she wasn't supposed to bite, so she kept walking and going, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Aww.
Like so, she's super sweet. It is funny, like because she's never been like that frustrated. So I'm like, all right, you've got my temperament.
Frustrating.
I was gonna say it would be your kid that bites kids.
Yeah, so she's never been.
I'm sick of your shit about fucking
But, like,
bite you.
Yeah, everyone else in her class like bites. Like her little best friend got bit by one of the kids, and like it was like a bruise the size of like, what was it, like kid mouth? So it was like a $50, and it was like deep. And I was like, yeah, no. And she probably bit the same kid that bit her friend, honestly, because that kid literally bites everybody. It's so frustrating.
It's frustrating.
Oh, my camera fixed.
Frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Just put your glasses on.
All right.
I'm fucking old.
So, are we ready to start back up?
Ready.
Awesome. Okay. So, the next morning comes to Waterdeep, as they do. Everybody wakes up. Tollimer and Juniper, do you guys wake up together?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you wake up in different rooms?
Yep.
Together.
Okay. Elena, Roland, everybody wakes up. Vuldred had a very difficult night, and as such, is just crashed out. Like he doesn't really wake up with the sun, and just kind of like you can just he's just snoring away. So the rest of you wake up, head downstairs. You guys meet up in the tavern room.
Yeah, I'll probably meet up in the tavern room with everybody.
Great.
So, question: what is this message in the Zentarum faction? Like, how are we supposed to go about those? Is that like messages we got? Do we handle them in session? Do we handle them in the Discord? Like,
so with those, what I do is basically, however you got your message, whatever message you got from your faction, once I've given it to you, which I did in the last session, I will just throw that in there to help kind of like keep everyone like, track of where you're at and what you need to do.
Okay.
So just kind of trying to help out with like my own version of a quest log just to make sure everyone knows where they're at.
Love it.
So you guys come down for breakfast. As you come down, Roland, you said you were heading down for sure. You see, you don't see, but as you like come in through the front door, you hear from behind the bar.
I'm gonna assume it's my cat, and I'm gonna do my ritual for speaks with animals. So it's like it's a visual and a VNS.
Visual and somatic, but I mean it's a ritual, so you basically just cast it and you can speak with animals now.
Obi, what's going on?
There's something down in the cellar, sir.
Did you go down there, or do you just hear it?
He looks up at you, and he goes, "Dipshit, do I look like I have opposable thumbs? How am I going to open the door in the floor?"
That's fair. Well, while you're being an asshole, would you like some food?
Yes.
Well, grow some opposable thumbs and go get it.
I will. Fuck you. And
I'm
runs
gonna
off.
go to the cupboard and scoop some and put it in his bowl and top it off.
From inside, like the kitchen, like where you just ran off to, you just hear, "Dick."
I love you, Obi.
Love you too.
So yeah, I'll feed him, and then like, is anybody else coming down? Do I see them, or is it just me down there?
Yeah, I'll be coming down.
Okay. Anybody else?
I will as well.
Palmer, are you with me?
Yeah. I'd be
So as
coming
the-
down either just before or just after Juniper.
So as they're coming down, I'm just gonna look at everybody. Like, sorry for the cat talk. Obi says there's something in the cellar.
Our cellar?
I don't think he was in the neighbor's house.
Well, our cellar was full of really bad and spoiled wine, except for a bottle or two.
Maybe
go.
it's rats.
Did Folgerd get thirsty in the middle of the night?
Maybe.
Oh, did he drink the
I'm gonna go
spoiled
open
wine?
the hatch.
It wasn't good, but he had already had a lot to drink, so it's possible it's fine.
Well, let's go get him.
All right. So you guys open up the door in the floor and head down into the cellar?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. As you pull that open and head down kind of the rickety stairs into into your cellar, which, as you said, last time you were in there was pretty dark, pretty dank, pretty like a lot of ruined stuff in there. There is the link for the map for today. As you head down in there, you hear like, and you come in to find the entire place swarming with rats. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, damn.
I got 11.
16?
Me too.
Oh my god! My dex is +3.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh, wait. 18. So yeah, +2.
Post cheese, stop it.
I rolled a
Just-
5.
I would do me in numbers all the time. It's embarrassing.
Okay. So in the future, when I have you roll initiative, I need you to hold on to your rolls, because when I'm in the middle of things, there's no way I'm going to hear it. So I hope everybody remembered what they rolled.
18, 18, 18.
Yes.
So give me a
Don't
second.
ask for it if you're not ready for it.
Mine's
Yeah.
right there.
That is incorrect.
It's literally on the screen.
Nope.
Over my shoulder. I leave it there.
Nope.
Permanently for you.
25 to 20.
So it's right there.
Okay.
You could, I mean, some people have said that's 25 to 20. They'd be wrong, but like
15
some
to
people have
20.
said that. Yeah, that's in that ballpark.
Okay. Elena, 15 to 20.
18.
There you go.
Don't yell at me like that.
It wasn't
10
yelling, he was inquiring in a very aggressive way.
10 to
Just
15.
said, there you go. It's very
I got
condescending.
11.
11.
1-1.
5 to 10.
Me,
What'd you get?
5.
5. Okay. Okay. So with that, and my apologies, I know the map is very tiny, but if you scroll in, you should be able to see it. Wow, did that put the initiative tracker at the top of the screen for you guys too?
Yes.
It did.
It sure did.
Amazing. That's so cool. All right. So we've got a giant rat up first. It is going to move towards Little Miss Juniper and is going to make an attack.
Talk about Junie.
Let's see here. All right, that's going to be and actually has advantage. Not that it's going to need it, I don't think, but no. Okay, so dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So this giant rat from the corner of the cellar. Where am I?
Is there a reason I wouldn't be starting with full hit points? Did I get hurt and not get healed fully?
Did you? Did you not do your long rest?
I think I forgot to do my long rest.
And do that. See,
Whilst you're doing that, sidebar.
No, I'm not done.
Commands.
Do I check mark or no check mark?
If it's to reset your maximum HP, do not check mark.
Okay.
What was your question, Roland?
Since I still have my speak with animals, can I hear their commands?
Yeah, you probably could. You basically make a perception check for me.
Perception check.
How much damage did I take?
5 points of damage.
It's a 10.
10. Okay, so you do hear a whole bunch of like,
Intruders! Intruders! We got to kill them! Eat them! Ah!
As they start coming towards you. So Juniper, yes. This giant rat comes from the edge, runs towards you, sinks its teeth into your leg with a bite, and you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Nothing's close enough I can do an opportunity attack, right?
You are... Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you guys an ability here. We can retcon this for a second here. I'm going to pull this rat back. If you guys want, you can place your tokens on the map where you think you would be. You will have to be within this. I will give you this section here. You cannot go past that. You will not take any opportunity attacks moving into position.
So Juniper went down. I would be to her. I'm her right hand man. I'd be to her right.
Okay.
What? For better or for worse?
Stay where I'm at.
That's where I'm at.
You stay where you're at. Okay.
Yeah.
Ptolemy, would you have brought Defender down with you?
Yes.
Place him as well.
Between us, in front of us.
Okay. Let me just see something here. How do I get him added into the initiative order? I'm gonna honor system you. Go ahead and roll for his initiative and keep track of his stats.
All right. The Steel Defender.
Yeah.
All right. He doesn't have a separate initiative. Is he supposed? Oh, wait, is he supposed to be separate or on my same turn?
You tell me.
I've used them so long. Shares my initiative count.
Okay. And then for him, rest 6 1 target save, repair, reaction. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So, with that, since he is placing himself in front of the two of you, that rat actually will have made the attack on Defender. Rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay. That'll hit.
Okay.
They have a 15.
Yeah, she took 5 points of damage. So Defender takes 5 points. Juniper, if you had already marked off 5 points, you can take those 5 points back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So that is the rat's turn. It goes to
5 points.
Okay.
Applied. Got it. Right.
All right. That brings us to Giant Rat B. Giant Rat B will go after Juniper. That is cocked. That's going to be 14 to hit.
Just so, yep.
Okay. So that will be, let's see here. Uh, 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Brings us to Elena.
Fuck some shit up. Wait, Elena, your cam's off and you're muted.
Camera's off, muted. Is she here?
You shitting.
Maybe her dog's pooping, right?
Might be. All right. Well, we can roll her back in if we have to. We're going to move on to Ptolemy.
That's me.
That is you, sir.
So I guess this rat A is right in front of my still Defender, right?
Yes, there is a rat A hiding in there, but yes.
I'm gonna use bite.
Okay.
So it's a melee attack. It's +3 to hit.
Terrific. Roll to hit.
$19.
That'll hit. I would say roll damage, but he chomps down, and this thing just like explodes in his mouth. They have 1 HP.
Perfect.
So if you hit it, you kill it. So yeah, boom. He gets hit.
Alright, so my dog's definitely thrown off for that. So when my dog does that, and I'm next. Oh, I don't want to move another rat. Sorry. There's one rat right in front of both of us. There was another rat, like another one, right? There's A right there, and then I guess what's the closest one to me after that? E? Between Ulf and I, or D?
Let's see. For you, we've got Rat E. You got a giant rat hanging out here. We've also got Rat
I go
E
after
next to the
giant
master.
first.
We've got your giant rat. Get him. You did have giant rat A in front of you, which is this guy. The other one was next to it. So you want the one that bit Mastiff or bit Defender?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit it with my hand axe.
Okay.
First, try to. Anyhow,
Yeah. Roll to attack.
that's 11.
Okay. Giant rat A. 11 will miss.
Alright, so I'm
you
gonna-
swing with the hand axe, and it's even though it's giant, it's kind of like still skittering around real fast, like a little dog, like Pomeranian kind of thing. Like,
I'm gonna try to bonus action dagger
okay.
with my 2-weapon fighting. It could have been a 19. It ended up being a nat 1 plus 5.
So you go to swing with the dagger, and Defender is like getting in your way. With a nat 1, he goes to bite at that one while you swing at the other, and he trips you, and you go down onto your knees. And miss.
Fair.
Okay. Anything additional for you? Any movement?
No, I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. So that is going to bring us to the next group of rats. That is 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. They are going to. Oh, they've got pack tactics here. So these guys are going to bite at. In order to get there, you know what? They're going to swarm Elena. You know what? It's not fair. Elena's off for a second. So.
No, it's fair.
You know what? It's fair.
That's not fair, guys.
Fucking raggedy.
Oh, she's back.
I am.
Okay, good. Probably not great that you're back because they rolled a nat 20. So.
All right.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. I will roll this instead of taking the average. Except that they don't have a roll. They have 1 piercing damage. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These rats swarm around you, Elena. So we've got 1, 2. There's a rat B hiding in here somewhere. Down here. D and E all show up as well. So, here we go. Ptolemy and Mastiff and Juniper, all of you make an attack of opportunity against Rat E.
So with our weapon of choice, or
Yeah, weapon of choice.
so that'd be my hand axe for him.
21 to hit.
That's gonna be a no for that one.
That one definitely hits. So as this one runs by to get to Elena, Juniper, you just like step down and
Oh yeah, I
this rat
do.
squirts out beneath your feet.
Elena, hun, can you get your camera back on to fix the thingy? Thank you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elena, you are swarmed by 4 of these rats, except for the one that Juniper squished on the way to you. Each of you hits you for 1. They did roll a nat 20, so you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Roland, you are up.
Are we gonna insert Elena back in?
Yes, thank you. Elena, you can go ahead and take your action that you missed.
What?
It's your turn.
The action?
You
Yeah.
were
Oh.
higher in the initiative.
Okay.
It's your turn.
So my defender used deflect attack to impose disadvantage on the attack roll against it.
Okay. The other roll was, let's see here, because actually, no. Okay. In the future, call that one out earlier for me. They have advantage based off of pack tactics from the giant rat and just in numbers.
Yep.
So that would have been a straight roll. For this one, okay, we're going to just roll again. Okay, it's an 18 to hit, so it's still going to take the hit, but it does reduce the critical. So you get 4 points of health back, Elena.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Really going for a ride here.
Yeah. Roland, you were up.
No, it's Elena's turn.
Elena, thank you.
Gonna do unarmed strike and kick out.
Okay.
In reaction.
To who? There's quite a bit around you, but your closest rat is Rat B.
That's fine.
Cool. Go ahead and roll to attack.
$21.
Okay. Is that an? It doesn't matter. It they have one health point. So you kick out and you just punt this rat, and it's just like into the wall across the cellar, and dead.
Cool.
All right. Let's see, who's that? That's just rat. Why is this rat still here? I'm just gonna start pulling on the side. Okay. Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. Any movement?
If I move and step really hard, can I kill another one?
You have 2-weapon fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, for the speed of things, we will allow it.
Hell yeah.
For 2-weapon fighting.
Rule of cool.
Yeah.
For 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah. Because basically you have 2-weapon fighting. If you have 2 light weapons and you make attacks with 1 light weapon, you get to make an attack with another light weapon. So we'll just say kicking and punching rats counts as that for this time.
Okay.
So go ahead and make another attack roll.
14.
Yes, that will hit. Let's see. You got rat. These rats like this. I'm gonna remove him because I don't know why they're sitting around. All right. Which one do you want to hit? You want to hit like this guy? Do you want the giant rat? Do you want rat C, D? Which one do you want to hit?
Hit one of the big boys.
Okay. So you got giant rat B right in front of you.
Okay.
Did you roll to attack yet?
Yeah, 14.
You said it hit.
Yes. Okay. I didn't realize she was going after a giant one, so I just want to make sure. A giant rat does still hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, it's just 3.
Okay.
Bludgeoning, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. 3 damage on giant rat B. We got it. Anything additional? I think that should be it for you.
It should be it. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay. Roland, you were up.
All right, so Roland, in his best rat squeaks, is just gonna be like, "You vermin."
Okay. From around the corner.
You can die one by one, or you can submit, help us, and we'll feed you.
Okay. Make a. Since you're talking to him, make a animal handling check.
11.
The one behind you, Rat D, that's hanging out there. You just hear kind of like
We can find food wherever we want. We don't need you to give us your charity.
Well, you wouldn't need to find it. And then I'm going to unarmed strike that one.
Okay.
14.
That hits. So it talks back to you, and you just right into the wall.
And then I'm just gonna look at the giant rat in front of me, and just be like, "Are you next?"
It looks back at you and goes,
The Rat King will enjoy your bones.
All right, he's gonna make another unarmed strike. It's 24.
yeah, that hits. Gonna roll damage.
It's a 9.
You hit the rat, and it goes, "Ah, my bones!" as it falls over dead.
He's gonna look at the ones that like to the right of it and be like, "Are you sure?"
All of the rats look at you as you say that, and they all say,
For the glory of the Rat King.
and bear their
I'll
little
feed you
teeth
to
at
my cats.
Anything additional for you?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, great. So with that, we have the other rats. They are going to rush you, going the long way to avoid the attacks of opportunity. These 5, 10, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Everybody can make it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so C, E, F. Elena, Juniper, Ptolemy, Defender, all of you guys roll attacks of opportunity for me.
Seven.
So nat 20 plus 7 for me.
Okay. This swarm of rats runs by. Juniper shoots a crossbow. It misses. Voldred, welcome back. Roll initiative for me.
And then
Ptolemy swings down, hand axes one of the rats right in the face. It just like shears itself in half. Elena.
10.
Nat 20 plus 1, by the way.
For your initiative?
Yep.
Okay, great. Elena, you rolled a 10? Great. With what? What did you attack with?
My fists.
Okay. It runs by and just
Oh, no, it'd be 13 plus 3. Sorry.
Okay. You just like Hulk smash this little rat to death. So Ptolemy, Elena are done. Defender.
Defender was a 6.
Okay, so he like sees them go by and like but misses. So that leaves 3 rats that make it to Roland. They have advantage. They roll. Let's see here. Not great. They roll a 10 to hit Roland.
But you said they roll a 10?
A 10.
Yeah, nah, they miss.
Okay, so you just kind of like tap dance around these rats as they're just like trying to get you, but they cannot make purchase. So that brings us down here. Okay, that brings us to giant rat here. He moves down onto this side of Ptolemy, and he's going to make a bite attack at Ptolemy. Yes, okay, so That's an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. So we have.
Oh, actually.
Okay.
No. Polymer's gonna cast shield as a reaction.
All right. Yeah. So this giant rat runs up to you, teeth bared. It goes to chomp, and as it does, Tolimer snaps this shield, this like magical force field, goes over, immediately sets into the clothing that he's wearing, and this rat makes purchase on it, but it's like biting onto concrete. You actually see like one of the teeth kind of like chip against this magical shield, and does not get any damage on you. All right. Nicely done. That brings us to the bottom of the order. Juniper.
Just me.
Currently surrounded by rats.
Ugh. I am going to shoot at the giant rat over by Roland.
Okay, by Roland. Yeah, go ahead and roll to attack.
21.
Terrific. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
I'm looking at that dice, and it's just on the edge of the 2 and the 7, and it fucking tells me it's a 2. It's on the edge.
Jacked.
It's
jacked.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. So you take aim at the one that's looking at Roland and is trying to bite at him. They just bit at Tolimer, and you manage to kind of right into the side. So not a direct like deep in hit, kind of more like in the shoulder, still sticking out, but like at an angle. And you hear like come from the direction of Roland. Any bonus actions?
Yep. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to take my dagger and attack the giant rat on the other side of me.
Okay. Is your hand crossbow classified as light?
Yes.
Okay. Just make sure. Okay, so with that, it says light, but that's not what it actually means. So in the next to your damage, your 1d8 plus 2, that needs to say light over in there, similar to how your dagger says light. So you have a light crossbow, but not a heavy crossbow. Your light crossbow is a two-handed weapon. So dagger, you could not do a second attack with your dagger because you are currently using 2 hands to hold your light crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Elena.
Badass. Okay. Is that 1d6 at your level?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Elena, you hear this. Or Juniper, do you want to tell us how you give that inspiration?
I'm going to sing the melody that's stuck in my head from the dream that I had of my mother.
Okay. You hear this sing-songy hum, this very calming melody, Elena, and with it you feel inspired. So make sure to have your 1d6 for saving throws or attack rolls.
It feels like being hugged by mom. If you like your mom.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
not your mom,
1d6
maybe. Like
that is now a DM's way of attacking your rolls, so you're going to get that removed at any point. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just roll that with mom hug, disadvantage.
Yeah. The next time you hit one of my rats, it's going to be 1d6 and you take it down. So. All right, so you feel that inspiration, Elena. So that is the end of Juniper's turn. That takes us back to the top, which I don't have in the initiative order because it doesn't let me add it in like this. But Voldred, you are on the field at the top of the stairs, having just come down from your restless night of dreams. You hear like kind of the shouting and screaming from underneath the cellar. You come down to take a peek. You are now in the initiative order. Go ahead and make an attack.
Help us, Dragon Daddy.
And I move and then attack, right? I can make I can walk.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just
You
be
can partially move,
mindful-
attack, and move back. Whatever you want to do.
Be mindful
So-
of attacks of
Attacks
opportunity.
of opportunity.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
Rats everywhere. They're hungry.
10. If I go here, I'm just. Let's go. Yeah. 20, 25. So that would only do Rat F, correct? Because I passed through him.
So there is a giant rat that's hanging out here. He
Okay.
is going to get an attack.
Okay.
Rat F. Basically, the way that they were running this for speed and efficiency, if you run through any of those rats that are on the left, they all get an attack because
Okay.
they are grouped up. And then I will not, with the movement you just had, make the little rats on the right attack you.
Actually, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stand right here on the corner of the stairs between Ptolemy, like right here on the post. I'm
Okay.
gonna stand here.
Yeah.
And I am going to make a firebolt attack at the large rat, giant rat.
The one right in front of you?
Yes, correct.
Terrific. Go ahead and roll to attack.
18.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
9.
9. Okay. With a
Very nice.
9 and a firebolt, how do you want to do this on that rat?
Ooh, I'm just gonna like kind of like hear all this commotion coming down the stairs, and I'm gonna kind of like peek around the corner, and I see this giant rat kind of that just attacked Ptolemy as he put his shield up, and kind of like get back. And as I do it, I'm gonna just kind of like snap my left hand up with the firebolt and kind of like zinging around the corner and just right through like the chest of the rat as he's like falling back after trying to take a bite of Ptolemy, and kind of like right to the ground.
Perfect. Freaking calcium from this teeth is still flying in the air as a softball sidearm pitch gets thrown around a corner by Voldred, and this rat just in like hair and flame.
As that hits, I kind of look back and go, "Late to battle, but never late for a meal. Dinner's on me, friend."
Oh, I thank you, good sir. I can't let you have all the fun down here.
Is that what we're having? Is this fun?
I'm having fun, aren't you?
No, well, I mean, onward. Let's see how much fun we can have.
Okay, let's keep going.
Awesome. Any bonus actions for you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Any additional movement, or are you good?
Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna do a shadow blade. Cause how close am I to the other giant rat? Like 10?
10 feet.
Okay, perfect. It reaches. So I'm gonna cast a shadow blade. So what I'm gonna do is you weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in your hand.
Okay.
This magic sword lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple melee weapon, which you are proficient. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has a finesse light and thrown properties, range 20 to 60. In addition, when you use a sword to attack a target, it is in dim light or darkness. You make the attack roll with advantage.
Okay, all right. The bonus action for this creates this blade. So everyone who's in the area, you see him softball this pitch, talk to Ptolemy, and then as he just walks up, you see this dark spectral energy as he creates this blade in his hand. The attack will have to be on the next round.
Correct.
But you now have it ready to go for either opportunity attacks or your next attack.
Perfect.
Sweet. Okay. Very cool. So that should be it for your action, bonus action, any additional movement?
Nope. I'll stay right where I am.
Terrific. Okay. That brings us then to the next giant rat, who is going to bite at Elena again. Okay. That is going to be 21 to hit. I assume that hits.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. I don't know why your mic does that. Like, if you don't talk for a while and then you go to talk, we don't hear you. Or at
I don't
least
know.
I don't. It's so frustrating.
Because she needs a second to judge you before her microphone works, okay?
Exactly. I get a chance to take back what I said.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, you raggedy bitch.
I saw we. He runs up and just right onto your hand. So you've been trying to shoot at things, and as you shot at those rats that ran by, it clamps down onto your hand, and you feel the teeth. These teeth are about yay big on this giant rat, and it just like goes through your hand. That is that for this one. You have an opportunity to respond. You're next in the order.
Yeah. Is it still attached to my hand? Am I close to a wall? Where am I at? Yeah, I am.
You are next to you are close to a wall, and it is still let's say that those
I'm
teeth
just gonna
are in
like
your
swing
hand
my
right now.
hand back and like slam it.
Okay. We'll call this an attack to hit, an unarmed strike.
Okay.
And if you hit, we will give you improvised weapon damage
Ooh.
for the attack.
I don't know what that means, but hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be. I think I'm gonna give you. Let's see what happens. What is
Okay.
your? Let me see what your unarmed is. It's 3 damage. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
God damn. 19 plus 3.
Yeah. Okay, that definitely hits. Improvised weapon. Let me just see this real quick. Okay. So, it's up to you on what you want to do here. I'm going to let you roll. You can you make the choice. Your unarmed strike is a 3 damage. Improvised weapons is 1d4. So you have the opportunity of getting 1 more point of damage. It is on a giant rat, so
Yeah, I'll do that.
that does make a difference.
You said 1d4?
Yeah, 1d4. So whatever you roll on that is it.
2.
2. Okay. So
Should have kept the 3.
hey, a risk and reward, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it bites into your hand, and you go and you just take it and you swing it against the wall. But because the fact that those teeth are in your hand and you strike it against the wall, you feel that pain in your hand as well. So you don't strike it as hard as you would have liked to. But you do manage to get it, and it does. The teeth do come out, and it slides down to the ground. Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. Any movement?
Nope. They
Okay.
seem to be coming to me just fine.
Okay. Ptolemy, you're up.
I guess I want to go for the giant rat.
Okay.
I'll do that with my hand axe.
Okay. Roll to attack.
That is a 19 plus 7, so 26.
That hits. Giant rat, roll for damage.
That's gonna be 11 damage.
Yeah, I think that'll do it. How do you want to do this?
So, I just kind of like come across up towards this giant rat, and kind of like overhand, like do like a fake out. Like I'm coming up at it, and I kind of like I have the hand axe. I kind of go over the top and then kind of swing back under and like kind of like fake it out like every which way until I finally come up underneath and just gut this thing. Like straight up, in, the rat equivalent of the jugular, if they have one. And just the thing kind of like, as it's going for me, it just like, I kind of come up on it and just like, and the thing just falls, collapses, and bleeds out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you slice up, and you guys just watch as they just straight up, from tail to chin, it just rips open. You see organs and blood just go flying everywhere. Little pieces of like prior meals flying out. You see like what looks like decaying flesh from whatever last victim it managed to find just spraying out across the place. With that, everyone starts hearing squeaking. Roland, you managed to hear a couple of them go,
"Ah, retreat, retreat! The Rat King will not be happy."
And all of the rats start to run for a little hole in the wall. I'm going to let everybody have an attack of opportunity for the rats that are currently fleeing.
24 to hit.
26 to hit. And then
so for the attack of opportunity, do I get to pick what I'm going to attack with? Or is it just, how does it work?
10 damage.
You can choose what you want to attack with.
Okay.
Make it 20.
Fuck. 8. But actually not fuck, because I'm throwing an ice knife.
And then a 9 for my defender.
Okay.
And we're rolling for damage on that one, unarmed.
Sit.
Where would I?
I didn't roll for damage yet. I just rolled for attack.
All of these guys are 1 HP. So you threw an ice knife, and it was an 8 to hit?
Yes.
Roland? Okay. So that, you throw the knife at these rats as they're going, and they all kind of like spread out right as it hits the ground, crashing out ice around it. Does anything happen? It's like an AoE or anything?
Yes. So every single one of them within a 5-foot radius has to roll a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. So there's no like to hit with the ice knife, or
so there is for a specific target.
Okay.
So if I hit it, so it's on a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes, and the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. All right. So a couple of you, let me see here. So Juniper shoots this crossbow, boom, skewers one. Voldred throws a fireball. Poof, you see one explode from being hit with it. Elena rolled a natural 20 with what weapon?
My fist.
Okay, good. Poof, punches one right in the asshole, and it just explodes on her hand.
Oh, no. Take it back.
It's running away. What else is she gonna see? Right? Let me see. Ptolemy, you had a 3 to hit? No, you rolled a 27 with your hand axe. Boom, chops it.
Yep.
Voldred, you had a fireball,
Blade,
and then I saw you roll a shadow blade. You don't get both.
No, that's what I wanted.
I'll
Was
take-
the Shadow Blade wasn't
Okay.
for my attack because of I did a unarmed attack for the Shadow Blade, which was
Okay.
a 20 to hit, and then a 9 shadow damage.
Boom. This shadow blade slices through. The last of the rats are starting to run through as their friends and peers are just getting absolutely destroyed. As they start to dive into this hole, this ice knife hits. It explodes around them. Whether they make the save or not, they all just like turn into ice as they're like trying to get out, and you just see them and fall apart. All of them. None of them make it out alive. Everyone make a perception check for me.
Whoa.
$17.
So
Hey,
dirty
20.
20.
Okay.
Wait,
17.
18.
Okay.
Oh.
See, my defender's a 16 or an 18 as well.
Defender doesn't need to roll for this one. Everybody, great rolls. As the sound dies down, you do just barely make out from behind the wall the sound of just like everything goes quiet. We're out of initiative.
We are absolutely accepting that loan and getting this place fixed up.
Right.
Kind of
So, but a handful. I mean, it is 8% over 3 months. So 200 dragons. And he's still like brushing like any dirt off of him from this scuffle. And like also like probably like wiping down and like lubing up the the defender with whatever oil and stuff like that after this encounter, just to be like, but like focused on the specifics. So it's the Doom Raiders, and look, it was 2,500 for 8% back in 3 months' time, which is 200 dragons. So it's 2,500. We give back 200 in 3 months' time after we've already either made a profit ourselves on the business or on our other endeavors. It seems like a worthwhile investment. Gets our debts paid, gets us a little investment money after getting involved with all the guilds, and just gets us up and running.
I'm
I
just
agree
gonna
with that.
shake off my hands from the rat booty juice, and whatever it costs, let me know what my portion is. I'm gonna go shower, and I'm
Okay,
gonna walk back upstairs.
Do you feel like we could have a better shower experience if we invested in that? Maybe we put that on our priorities. Yeah.
Whatever it
We
takes.
all shower
And I'm
as
still walking
best
upstairs.
as our worst patron. Right? That's how the plumbing works.
What?
We're just above the bar itself, so we can only shower as good as our worst patron does.
Fair.
I feel this sort of aura falling over me, as though were there be someone that must listen to the words that pass my lips, they become but bored with my articulation of such, and has blocked my face from being seen.
What the fuck are you saying?
Tell are you feeling all right, my love?
No, it's just you. Anywho. So anyway, 8%, 3 months, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm gonna stomp up the stairs back to the kitchen.
Okay. Everybody heads upstairs?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Perfect. So, as you guys head up, Volger, you can't help but think about what you just went through. The power that was coming out of your hand with that shadow blade, and after a shit night of sleep, you cannot help but like fall back into the memory of that dream. You remember talking to your father. You remember seeing the landscape change around you. You remember the ground quaking beneath your feet, the sky fracturing like glass. You remember through those cracks glimpsing this monstrous silhouette of a dragon formed of smoke and spectral flame. It feels very similar to what you just felt come from your hands, come from within. Its eyes were burning coals, and as it moves, its very presence felt like it distorted reality around it. You remember in this dream your father emerging from the sanctum's entrance in his expression grave. You remember holding out your hands towards him and him holding his hand to you as if offering guidance, but you watched his eyes flicker with sorrow. And you still remember after all of this, you still hear your father saying, "Voldred, be strong, my son." Everyone around you sees as you kind of dead eye for a little bit. You stop at the top of the cellar stairs. The memory hitting you, the draconic spirit striking into the ground in front of the sanctum, the ground beneath it splitting apart as a pulse of chaotic magic erupted from the point of impact. You look down, you see the same energy covering your hands, and as you look, the energy pushed out and split the ground beneath your feet. You see version after version after version after version of the destruction, some done by the draconic spirit, some done by you, some done by forces that you couldn't quite make out. And no matter what, it all ended the same way. You cannot and couldn't stop it. The mountains begin to collapse just as it did on that fateful day. You hear the terrified screams from the Zorfris clan living in the nearby village rise as the mountain falls, and it reaches a fever pitch. And you snap back and kind of shake off the memory. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
$16.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
The sorrow hits you. The memory. It's been a while, but it's still fresh enough to hurt. You continue on with your day. But it nags at the back of your mind for the rest of the day. So, still early in the morning. What does everybody want to do?
Do we have any eggs eggs stocked up? I need some breakfast.
No, we couldn't afford them this month.
Go ahead and somebody make a survival check for me.
Survival.
I was muted, but I was like, no, we couldn't afford them this month.
I'm not even there for this, so
Okay.
I'm not rolling shit.
Oh yeah.
No, because remember Elena purchased a bunch of grocers.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not there. I don't cook breakfast.
That is
but
true.
yeah,
She did.
21.
How long ago was that?
I think it was last session.
It was just like yesterday technically.
Okay. With that, you go to check the storage in the kitchen area. Somebody, what did I just have you roll? Survival?
Yeah.
Yep. 21 is what I rolled.
Okay. Cool. So you guys go in there. You do find some eggs that are still there. You do find some bread. You kind of scrape off some mold that's already starting to grow a little bit, but the rest of it seems like it's fine. You do find enough for everybody to be able to eat this morning.
Was that what the survival check was for?
Yes.
I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah, it was to see whether your food had gone bad or not.
Ah, okay. So how do we get this loan, and who are we dealing with?
Oliver has all of the details. I believe he said it was
So I believe you
Istrid.
guys. Istrid Horn. Mm-hmm.
It's Istrid Horn with they call themselves. Actually, you know what? She'd probably prefer I didn't tell you what they call themselves. And if it's of import, we can ensure that we and share that later. But it is an offer of 2,500 dragons for an 8% fee, due back in 3 months. So for the low price of 200 dragons in 3 months' time, we'll have 2,500 at our disposal. Now.
Roland, make a history check with advantage for me.
8.
Okay. So with your history in the city and with your criminal background, he says Istrid Horn, and you immediately recognize the name as the Black Network's master of trade and coin. Additionally, being part of the Zentrum and part of the Doom Raiders, this name, you know who this is. Like, you know that she runs the money and runs the books for the Zentrum group that you're a part of.
Okay.
Which means you should know this is a really good deal we're getting.
So,
you also
honestly, out of $2,500 to offer that for 3 months' time and only require 200 back is quite the bargain.
Plus the 2,500.
No, that's what they're giving us. And I'm saying we owe that back, plus only 200 dragons.
Yeah, which is perfect. It's cheap.
Above
What else
that.
do I know?
You know that Istrid doesn't fuck around. People who don't pay their loans back and don't pay them on time don't wind up for the better.
So, do you realistically think that we can earn the 2,500 back plus the 200 within 3 months' time?
If we continue with our current trajectory of either improving what we are or investing ourselves in endeavors that pay a high yield like we did in the farmlands or we can do elsewhere. If we don't invest it in here, we'll have then the cash otherwise from our own incoming to pay off said debt. You know, and
How much do we need for the renovation? How much was that again?
Exactly how much we need, I'm pretty sure. Total 2,500.
Right.
Would cover everything.
that will cover what we need to be where we want and to be free of debt. And run the business as we want, and we have only our obligation going forward to the guilds, in which they also owe us. It's the best possible scenario for any business here.
I have an above table question. Is essentially like one session, one day, is that how we're doing this? And is it like 3 months? Like what is the time frame to real life, essentially, is I guess what I'm trying to get at.
It depends on how you guys handle things. So far, we've been pretty pretty solid with like a session to a day. There are certain things that are coming up where we will do multiple days per session. There are certain aspects of the campaign where we will time hop a little bit, especially above table after the tavern is open. If it gets opened, we'll time hop a lot because it's 1,000 gold to renovate the tavern over 12 days. So we're not going to want to do 12 sessions waiting for the tavern to open. It is 250 gold for guild licenses and contracts up front. And renovating the tavern at the 1,000 gold is your base minimum. That gets the tavern up and running. It's going to be a shithole. So if you're looking to make certain upgrades, get a better clientele, have a better product that you sell, that will cost additional money. And I do have those upgrade options ready and available to provide to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
My
we're
only
gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So essentially, boys, I feel like this comes down to our comfort. We can obviously in the 3 months time make the money to do the renovations we need, but do we want to live 3 months with rats in the basement, barely any hot running water, and in the state that everything is in, or do we want to live in the comfort while we earn the money?
I agree with you on that.
Roland
is we would owe a criminal organization, and I don't know about you, but
I've been assured I can see their city books that show they are not a criminal organization, but a proper business.
I think if we focus once we get the renovations done, focus on just immediately working on paying that back as fast as possible. I think we can do it in less.
Yeah, I mean I think truly the goal is to pay off any debts as soon as we can, and we can't do that as soon as we want long term without an outside investment, and this is the most lucrative potential we've had, the most leeway we've been given with a large sum of money to invest in ourselves and then pay off the debt in a long-term scenario. I mean, granted, a high interest rate, but in the grand scheme, 3 months' time to profit 200 dragons, it's not unfathomable with a profitable business. So, and then, I mean, worst case scenario, we don't pay it off and they kill us. Short-term problem.
So aside from that point, we could always look at it in a day by day or a smaller week contribution and make sure that we have the payment come the end of the 3 months, if that makes you feel better. We do have the Bank of Ptolemy. After all, we did entrust the business
I have
to him.
the mighty potato sack. That is our bank at the moment.
Everybody who's not Ptolemy, roll a history check for me.
Awful 7.
4.
4. Winning.
Net 20 for 21.
Okay. Voldred is the only one who remembers Ptolemy mentioning the Castellaners and meeting them at the theater.
So just meet him at the theater. Okay. Trying to remember that.
They also, with a 20,
I'm good.
Yeah.
They have also offered a loan, or at least the opportunity to discuss.
No terms agreed to as of yet, but they did offer to be in touch. He's the one that had the giant kind of rose-colored gem atop the cane he didn't need to
Oh, yeah,
walk
yeah,
through.
the cane he didn't need, and it hovered.
Oliver, did you offer for us to do work for this money instead of owing it all back?
Well, in this case, I mean, I did offer to see if there was any tax incentives for them. But these were the terms. Irrespective of that, may that change the terms after I provide my service or open up future opportunities? Time will tell. But the terms that were offered to us was to borrow and owe back 8% in 3 months' time. So they'd be about 200 dragons in 3 months' time on our initial 2,500 dragon investment. So we don't have a better offer for anyone else, although we do have an offer to meet for an offer.
Why wouldn't we take a meet for an offer if we? How long is this offer good for? Don't we have time with this one as well? Like,
I mean, you know, the market this comes from as much as I do. It's very volatile. Well, it's available. It's not maybe available forever. It's available as long as it's available for. It's not going to be gone today, but it could very much be gone in the next hour. I feel, it's very likely to be here for a month as it is for a minute.
Okay, so why don't we go meet with our friends that offer this other loan, so that way we at least know our options. Let's do that today.
I'm glad you're friends with them.
Wait, no, your friends. They wanted to talk to you about the loans.
Well, they just own the bank. I don't know. They were going to get a special consideration. I thought you were saying you were friends with them too, and I was like, this is fortuitous. I've just met them. You're friends with them. Kismet. I did. They do own the bank. So maybe less than someone off the street. We'll start on that and we'll hope for more or less. I don't know if we're hoping for more and less than a business transaction with interest. We're hoping for good.
well,
I'm hoping to
see
not
what the
die.
Let's see what the bank has to offer then.
Right.
why don't we take a stroll to?
I wonder what this tax specialist knows.
Let's not get distracted, Telemer.
No. So to the bank of the Gasolanters.
Yes.
Okay. They did offer to see you at the villa. So are you looking to go to Castellanter Villa, or are you looking to go to the Bank of Castellanter?
The villa, obviously.
Yeah, to the villa. For sure.
We don't want to insult them.
Okay. All right. Well, that is fortuitous for you, as they are basically a straight shot west from Troll Skull Alley. So not too far from you whenever you guys are ready to go.
Yeah, let's clean up from the rats first.
I'm still in the shower.
We should
survival check.
Survival check.
You survived the shower.
I have to do a survival check for the shower?
Yes.
That's what he said, yes.
I thought it was a joke.
You.
I thought it was a joke when he asked, but no, he wants
15.
it.
Okay. You are used to the shower here. Every so often, like it's kind of like a guessing game on, is it going to be clear water or is it going to be kind of like rusty water, depending on the pipes. It seems like the more frequent use of water the last couple of days has started to clean those out. So the water does stay relatively rust free for your entire shower.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna
Mostly.
look for a horse manure cleaner person, street sweep cleaner guy.
Dung sweeper?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and head outside and make a perception check.
19.
Okay. It is still early in the morning, and as such, the horse manure on the ground is a little bit easier to pick up right now without it like smearing across everything. So there are 4 dung sweepers actually that are out and about cleaning off different areas of the alley. They have still, as you can, with a 19, you can see that they are not picking up around you. However, across the street at Coralon's Crown, you see 1 sweeper. Around the corner at the Tiger's Eye, you do also see somebody working. Down the street, you see one of them working, shoveling into his cart at Bookworm's Treasure. And then additionally, you see one other one in front of your friends at the Bent Nail that sold weapons and armor and shields.
I'm gonna essentially call out to any who might be within earshot. I have some extra work if anybody is willing, and the coin to back it up.
So one of them looks over at you, the one at Coralon's Crown, and he looks and he goes, have
It's
you guys
nothing-
signed up with the guild?
Nothing weird. The guilds. We are currently working on our contract with them. We have a meeting today to go and it's a whole loan process. We are working on it. We have met with them. But my basement currently has rats that are dead and need cleaned up. If you know a guy or if you're willing.
Make a persuasion check with advantage for that one.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah. He kind of looks around and comes over and he's like, listen, like, I know you're not with the guild yet, but if it's not dung outside, like, we can maybe get in there and help clean up a bit. Like, what are you talking?
Well, we just had about, I'm gonna like start counting, and too many rats in the basement, and we dispatched them. However, we're about again to go meet about the loans, and I just don't want to leave the cellar full of dead rats. If you could handle that while we're gone.
Yeah, how many guys you need?
There are a few giant ones, probably 2 of you.
Okay. I can get one of the other guys over here. How about let's call it 2 silver each.
Absolutely. And I hand him 2, and half now, half after.
Yeah, all right. We'll get you taken care of.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you got it. He kind of like whistles over one of the other guys, like, and he takes a look and he's like, I'll get you taken care of. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
So, all right. Do you want him to do that now while you guys are there, or are you gonna leave the door open?
I'll leave the door for them. Like we can go to the meeting. I will trust these guys.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Go ahead and mark off your 2 silver that you paid him. And what do you guys want to do from here?
I'm ready to head to the meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and see if there's a single story or a double story carriage for us.
Okay.
And see what's available.
Yeah. All right. So in Troll Skull, you don't see any carriages. You can walk down to Delzorin Street and see if there's any carriages that are passing by. If you want to make a perception check.
8.
Okay. You look up and down, and it's still pretty early in the morning. Like the sun's up, but it's really cold, and you're not seeing a lot of people out. The dung sweepers are working, but a lot of like the snow shovelers have not been out to clear the streets, so you don't really have anybody running carriages at the moment.
And I'm going to kind of walk back and let the group know that looks like we're having a little walking journey today.
All right. You guys ready to go?
I have a little hissy fit, but yes.
Awesome. All right. So, there you go. As the party makes their way out of Troll Skull, you guys hop onto Delzorin Street, which is just outside of the alley, and start heading west along it. Castellanter Villa is very close to the edge of town. It's deep in the Seaward where there are really, really nice villas, very nice houses. This is the expensive part of town. This is near the Lightsinger Theater. You guys pass the high road. As you continue on, you are on your left-hand side, the south side. You pass Hollyhand's house. You make your way a little bit slower than normal because you're trudging through the snow. Juniper, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
$30.
30. All right. Let's see here. Okay. As the five of you pass Holy Hand's house and arrive at Soul Street, as you're walking, you get very frustrated because as you're going, oh, sorry, here comes a carriage going by. A very nice carriage. Like, this isn't your standard drays that you see pulling people around. Like, this one is very well built. It passes you guys by. You are on the east side of Soul Street, and it's going through, heading west, same direction that you guys are. And as it kind of starts to make its little like turn towards like the northwest curve that is there at Mendeavor Street, it starts to head out of view. And as you do, all of a sudden, from down one of the side streets, you can't really tell where, but you start hearing some shouts and screams, and you can't quite make out what it is, but it's like all of a sudden people start shouting, and you were just able to see as another carriage crashes into the one you just seen pass you, and it tilts over onto its side and crashes in the street.
Shall we go assist?
I think we shall see what happened and kind of, grab Juniper because she's got little legs and it's snowing outside, and kind of throw her on my back to run towards the carriage that got knocked over.
Okay. So you guys take off running to go assist. As you arrive, you see this. There's your map. As you arrive, you find 2 carriages overturned, and what appear to be, excuse you, 2 guards that have jumped out of the carriage that passed you. There are 2 nobles that are trying to climb out of the carriage that's overturned, and these guards have their swords out and shields up, and they are surrounded by hobgoblins. They are fighting away against these creatures that have attacked them. People are running, screaming, trying to figure out what to do and what's going on. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. We will pick back up there in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Man, that was a lot.
That was
Dude, I was crying in that dream. Oh my god.
Yeah, the dream portions that you're telling it was mint.
Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry that you had to go early. I hope everything is okay.
Yeah, everything's better now.
Good. Glad to hear it. No. Yeah, I was feeling bad. We haven't had your dream sections yet. I haven't had a moment to get into those, so I've been really looking forward to getting those ones rolled out.
It was so good.
Was
good.
Loved it.
Good. I'm glad. So, 2 weeks from now is going to be, I think, still is officially February, right?
I fucking hope so.
Oh yeah.
The 26th.
So,
Why weren't we?
It'll be.
Oh, we're on every other
day
week,
10.
right?
Yeah.
every other week for this.
We are.
Ugh.
Yeah, because I start my 12 days in a row on Sunday.
Boo.
Yeah, so day 10 will be D&D night. That'll be like my highlight of my stretch.
Jeez. All right. Well,
We'll make it
we'll
good.
start it off with we'll start it off with combat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
As a reminder for this, nobody has a long rest or short rest here. So, you guys have been moving and grooving since the rat fight, and that's where we will pick up.
Perfect.
Okay. I gotta get to bed. So great session, everybody. A lot of fun.
Good night.
A lot of tax code. And
A lot of tax code.
A lot of tax code.
A lot of tax code.
And then we'll see where next session takes us.
Perfect.
So, all right, guys. Have a good night.
Good night. All right, my lovelies. Thank you so much for being here with me this evening. Oh, it was such a good session. That dream sequence, oh my God, it touched me. It was so good. I cannot wait for 2 weeks when we get to come back to this. But I am going to go find us a lovely person to write out to. In fact, let me see what is going on here. All right, we're going to let me try it. Oh, wait. That was silly of me. I'm going to do it here. Still not working. Good night, moves. Thank you. Let me try this. There we go. Oh, that is great timing, Moon. All right, good night, everybody. I love you so, so, so much. Mwah. You be the best beans for me. And I will see you all tomorrow for more gaming and more Dungeons and Dragons. Be safe, have fun, take your medicine, hydrate yourselves, and remember, you are loved.